kato ko jang makar square bawo sanita woro commando ko biñol lumo Gambia fansoto ka marala kola ko tuwabo la marloto ka mara fona kola be alon ko sanita woro han harba non baluwo sanita woro malde tunkuna da muy yalno ko atunku alhamdulillah wa anul len kala nyola bo kamala alfal bele bi jang bayo ko ngaji ko nyame farna tepp alfal bi jang ko ma sakunda alfal bi jang ka bo kam ke bandala bawo gamme de nyolu dunia be kono ila alfa jama bi jang no do mbo duno ko dol kono le bari ko nga fanya jarte radio television no delle balle jang alaji isa Diallo de Bakary Fati Abdoulaye Cham Sidi Ba aji sumunu nuha baji delle karala jang ka kuli tanalla ni ka kul fali kul bilare jang mbe ke ka jang temenna ba jani mi fala nyab dum ndrong c'est molmo yalla ko nanen programme ka kul semendi andi wala mo c'est boy kala ba mun wala ngamba portfolio social security and housing finance corporation bes wada kamne Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation Gambia ka komne kanifing mulal wolle ka ko fandal spreading mara ko la banko kan wolle fanaye budum ko ka nani commentary ko ka semendi andi bawo dañ wala mudi wado ko ko nga fa ñewing alfalbe Serigne Diang former vice president bi Diang ministre bi Diang lord mayo mum ba ñuri jang ngalo lem lu dawul jatioti me aftara ay pare ñaka mu yalla ko tosan pare wala ke ngalom bitung atul mu yalla kal tele jube kan ali en lord mayo jila ay pare ñamunke bi ko nga fani me bañunu falenta bañunu kuba bi jang tan ko be silo kan jang na to bobu na molu ka so jarol la police solo immigration prisons PIU fire service sulama do man ko to bele bi jang kun ngalon nga gambelo mun dron kana ka ma ke adu ngay fanal lon ko kam ni lu jama fana mina la jang ka bi lu ngi ka kidimandi bawo ñi ñolungo ay mobile commanda ay mobile sula ka bo dindin ke muska frinke odo altra jarte radio television fedron ka kur bona la nyoto ka tandal la nin ka saralie kulumbe kere ngi bay ko jamm yalla wala makar squati ba ñun sa do tema jang albari wala Bakary Fati ñi temene sa kol di Abdoulaye Cham la mo yalla ko atele be di ona na bada surwalie ka tandro ko kul mo yalla ko be kere ñi temene Abdoulaye
jërëjëf Alaaji Bakary Fati kon mbokk yi ñuy déglu yéen a ñoo déggee jaar ci fii ci Banjul kon nag tey talaata la fukki fan ak juróom-ñett si weeri février bés bi am na solo mën naa tombel bés bu nekk nag waaye li gën a am solo mooy kon tem bés mi ñaata bés la si weer muy fukki fan ak juróom-ñett si weeri février bés boobu lan la ñu fàttalil ñu ngi ñëwoon rek ne imam ratif imam Thierno Aline Maska egsi na si jotaay bi jiitalam nag gis nañ soxna si Roqi Malick Lo mi nga xam ne nii mooy buuri Banjul borom dëkki Banjul moom it dal dina yegg si comme ni ko Bakary waxee taaroo na ci aada ak colin ak aada waaye ñu delluwaat ci bés bi fukki fan ak juróom-ñetti si weeri février lan la ñoo fàttalil mooy bés bi nga xamee ni nii dog nañ bu mam njaam dal dinañ fi génne nguur ak tubaab ñu dal di moom suñ bopp nag tax na tey ñu dal di àndale ko ak tomba bés bi loolu nag mu ngi jëm ci machine for self reliance loolu mooy gàddu sa bopp moom sa bopp gàddu sa boppa ko gën te loolu la ñu jéem a jëm ci saawa soosu pour seet na ñuy gàddoo suñ bopp li aju nag si bés bi tey dañ leen sottandekul xew-xew yi nga xam ne moo fay nekk maaj paas bi loolu ci kanam tuuti dinaa ci dugga ci wàlli service bi danaa dugga tamit ci ni nga xam ne ni mooy ñi fi taxaw sol seen i uniforme maaj bi ni muy demee ak yenn xeeti uniforme a fi nekk ak ña leen jiite loolu dañ ci dugga si kanam tuuti incha allah waaye nag balaa may jox Sidi rek moom it mu nuyu mbokki alpulaar yi ci xew-xew bi tey suñ jotaay bi nag dafa am ñu si jàpp liñ de olof di wax de fecc liir bu neexee yaa jaa jàpp ca mbagg ya ñoo nag ñooy Gambia Ports Authority GPA Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation ak itamit Best Water Company nekkee ci Kanifing ak Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation GPPC ak Gambia Company Kanifing Coke Fanta ak Sprite kon Sidi ñooñu ñoo jàpp si suñu mbagg yi bañ mën a fecc kon nag tey danaa jox Sidi si mbokki alpulaar yi mu waxal ñu xew-xew bi tey lan moo ñu fi teg buñ ci jógee rek bu mic bi agsi waatee si man incha allah ma continuer génn waaye nag jiital loolu vice président yi nga xam ne mosoon nañ fee nekk vice président bokk na si nag di His Excellency Bunja Dabo docteur Aïssatou Touré ak itamit Aïssatou Fatou Diallo Tambajang docteur High Excellency Fatoumata Diallo Tambajang mu ngi fi ak ministre yu bari teew nañu fi bu ko defee Sidi ñu bàyyi la ak mbokki Haalpulaar yi bu ñëwaatee rek ma wax leen maaj yi tey da ngeen fi gis lu neex tey da ngeen fi dégg lu neex.
Gambia radio and television services ɗo ɗo baye mawɗo gonɗo ɗo Banjul woni Makati Square nden ɗon ñalande Gambia hannde ñalande mawde ñalande dañde fayda woni nde leydi Gambia ndi heeɓi hoore mayri ummorde laamu Touba
Excellencies
hiɗande 1965 ɗum e joni ko duuɓi capanɗe jeego gila keɓɓen koye men woni duuɓi capanɗe jeego mo leydi Gambia ndi heeɓi hoore mayri e joni ko wiyete Diamond Jubilee nden ɗon ñaala hannde juurete ɗo leydi Gambia ɗo hannde tata o lewru février balɗe mayru sappo e jeetati e ɗo ɗo baye mawɗo gonɗo ɗo Banjul woni Makati Square oɗo waktu noon baye o heewi tep yimɓeɓe punti ɓe gari to tawede ngol ɗon juuragol saabu ɗum ɗon ko ñalade leydi foof ko ñalade leydi Gambia foof ko ñalade mawde ñalade tarika ko ñalade teddude woni tubade keɓɓen koye men ummude e laamu tubakoɓe en tubakoɓe laamino en ko yahata e duuɓi temedde nayyi e keɓɓen koye men hitande 1965 ɗum he joni ko duuɓi capanɗe jeego en dañino First Republic Second Republic ha Third Republic woni laamu tataɓu koye ɗum gonɗen joni nden noon oɗo waktu o noon ministre aji ɗi foof ɓe gari ɓe jooɗima mayor mo Banjul Rohey Malick Lo kamne o yettima yo speaker woni yeesojo suuɗi men député ji ɗi yo député speaker o yo yeesoɓe guila e sengo diine e aadaji ɗi e imam rati mo Banjul Alaji Ceerno Aliou Maska o yettima na ɗamina noon président mo Sénégal Bassirou Diomaye Faye kamne o arat tawede ngol ɗon juuragol yo on ɗon président mo Guinée Bissau woni Oumar Sissoko Mbaalo on ne tawete ngal ɗon dental yo ummotoɓe toon to Mauritania yo leyɗele goɗɗe ɓe gara ɓe tawe e ngol ɗon juuragol duuɓi capanɗe jeegom nden noon o waktu ɗo vice président wonɗoɓe meɓɓe wonde vice président ɓe ɗo woni former vice président Fatoumata Tambajang yo Bakary Bunja Dabo ɓenne ɓe gari yo gouverneur ji ɗi CFE ɓe jomɓe ceeɓe almameji ɗin ila yeesoɓe diina yeesoɓe aadaji ɗin liggotoɓe sengo danduru foof noon sorro e police aɓe ñifoɓe jaali woni fa services immigration yo sukaɓe janggoɓe maɓɓe jangguinoɓe mumen ɓe foof ɓe gari pour majde ɗo yo dente yimɓe hewɓe e ɗum noon hannde kala ko hewta ɗo rek on nanati on jiyatin ɗo Gambia radio television services e dame baɗɗe min ɓe sponsor woni waɓɓe dépense hamin mbawi addan ko ko heewi ko hewata ɗo ɗo baye ɗo woni damal biyetegal Gambia Ports Authority GPA Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation Best Water Company gonton to Kanifing Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation GPPC Gambia Company Kanifing e maɓɓe noon moƴƴinta o drinks mbiyeɗe ɗo Coke Fanta yo Sprite e nden noon mina andi ha yeeso seeɗa min gadana toon foof kala ko woni hewde ɗo ɗo baye ɗo gila ko abbide sengo majgol ngol hikka ɗon toɓɓere nde woni enen foof ndenten mbaɗen junngo e faandu kaɓɓen keecili men jaforen koye men pour ɓamtare leydi ndi e nden noon ko ɗum woni hewde ɗo taw ha yeeso seeɗa His Excellency président Adama Barrow kam noon yawtata yeeso ngoɗon juuragol indépendance o ɗo ɗo baye ha mawɗo ɗo Banjul nden noon acciɗon tan e loi baji ha yeeso seeɗa min haalano foof kala ko woni hewde ɗo ɗo baye ɗo bisimilla e loi baji
jantinoore ko baka jikere télé wamide kane dere woylomi di indépendant yan manjeti Gambia kebu non bajam fanga folla
awa baka Guinée Bissau ka président kengani Umaru Ombaldo Sissoko aga anta dallana wakinyene birelle na li tawede nangirti serebino getti Mauritania kengani muko daronga na getti Turkish nuko ka kengani Turki jamane nga iswarni do saralion jamane nga kengani freetown iswa rini birame na li tawe ke programme no kengani ke occasion no ko no do be no gayro ko no do o imman ko nyani kengani Alhaji Essa Diallo no wara Alhaji Bakari Fati kendo kengani Abdoulaye Cham Siriba aro Alhaji Nuha Baji dinke Haji Sumbulu oyana garangati Makar Square birame na khibaru dara Alhaji boss.
Thank you very much, Haji Sumbundu. We remind you that we are gathered here at the Makati Square, but what we are seeing on our screens is the arrival of His Excellency President Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye of the Republic of Senegal. He is one of the dignitaries who are invited to attend the 60th Independence Anniversary celebration of the Gambia. So we're also expecting other heads of state, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, who is His Excellency Umaru Sissoko Mbalo, and a representative of the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone in the name of the Vice President, who is Jules Diallo, and also some other dignitaries from Mauritania and other parts of the sub-region. Well, as we say, we are back to the proceedings here at the Makati Square. All the security detachments are positioned, and we are waiting on the arrival of every single dignitary here for proceedings to start at the Makati Square here. Well, we take a look at, we take a journey back to history about our independence. The road to independence was not without its struggle. As we know, there were strong voices from civil society, notably Edward Francis Small. The Gambia, a small yet resilient West African nation, was once a British colony, as we know, and is part of a larger colonial framework that shaped up much of Africa's history. The people of the Gambia yearn for self-governance, freedom, and the right to determination for their own destiny. And like I said, there were so many Gambians who took part in that, notably Edward Francis Small, as well as I.M. Gaba Jahumpa, not forgetting Sadauda Karaba Jawara, MC Cham, and the rest of them, as we have heard from historians. Well, since then, Gambia has been forging ahead as a country, and the key figures in the struggle, like we mentioned, have been part of the First Republic. Now we are into our Second Republic still, because we still have the 1997 Constitution going on. But after the independence of the Gambia, we have now 3 presidents from Sadauda Karaba Jawara to Yahya Jammeh, and now to His Excellency Adama Barrow. Well, we'll continue to look at proceedings here. And as the PA is mentioning, we've been hearing all the dignitaries here. Alpha Bakari Fati, Bimbijang, Amulunati mi alonko coming afonyane, Kabrin Gambia Fansuranen Bitilo Aketa Sanji Tangworole, Abarkol Mimbijam Bimbe Kujamale Jala, Minubuko Security Force Sola Major, Bari Afanya Fananko, Toki Sola Military Band Tarlajani, Fanambe Mamon Kalajan.
Oto cosano oto aɗo fulantintar ko fula ñaato jang mbaɗigolu jartes radio interview sunu lew mbali e makarte squale bañon sato kono jang dami yalna ko babe silo kan jam bawo ko nga fañi men dron bambel say taworo fansuto bureau wala silo kan to minna bi ñonu len say taworo commande Gambia bota to babo la marlo bu kono kana maram fola kola ko ala isa fañi men dron tumena banko be afanyini kang nodul fon yakil flash do fokambia ba ko na fa sun banko le bank fende fu banko wala doya ani banko ala faria be nyamen bari na al fal mul yalno wolle be fando mul bako saro na nyolo ye kato be danna siringula fo biyente aflenti gambe kata banko no yalne ko kata banko ding ko yelwa ka fa men dron banko ding banko kono ma dunia kono magas ko jang kanurun su alfal jama be siring mulne kata vice president ti bebe janne ministre bi jang lord mayor bi jang sojorol bela kundon ko fana mammi afata nan jang aning alfa jamal mu yal no ko boto banko bandala na ñin lon fanan banko na signolu mun ko Sénégal en kolti la ñadon ko after airport to adu muy abendu je wala mu vice president his excellency his excellency Mohamed BS Diallo ane kurukumba do wala ta bendu adu ñin kibaro France ko Guinée Bissau ko la president mun ko his excellency Umar Sissoho Embalo afran bakan nan adu serlem kul fonna man sakunda alfal kinanne han angola man sakunda alfal kinanne ngay fangalon ko toki banko bawo mbe toki ni Gambia te molon ne toki mun banko de muy yal nako ani Gambia la harma ya be ñoko no bake ko fona sojarolu no mamman na jang ka tandiko ni mun na muy yal nako belde dala ko ko be keri jang fandiol falante be loring be parering bebe kewaren hana muy ye jibal na ko be to no salan ko de kala jang adon ko nga fanya men don kanu ni fanan fanan ata mele be kaflan na majang ka batol ke bawo be mun na mu yalon ko asru mondial woto wolbe kere jang jata radio television don ka ko satali ak anika ko li tan dalla ko be kering bañu sande ko jang
Alaaji Bakary jërëjëf mbokk yi ñëwaat nañu ak yéen rek ba tey rek ci xew-xewi independence bi bu ko fee rek Alaaji Bakary li ñoo njëkk a wax nit ñi rek moo nekk ne am nañ ay président yoo xam ne nii séntu nañ leen ci jotaay bi gis nañ léegi sànq si airport bi His Excellency président Bassirou Diomaye Faye bu Sénégal egsi na ñu ngi séntu yi tamit His Excellency président bu République bu Guinée Bissau Bassirou Essako Embalo Umaru Essako Embalo moom it dana fi agsi am nañ ndaw yoo xam ne nii tamit ebal na leen di ay président ci ak yëgute bokk na ci nag di koo xam ne nii jóge nañ ba Congo Brazzaville Angola ak ñeneen ñoo xam ne yónnee nañ ci seen ndaw ñu dal di fi teew boobee rek ci biir jotaay bi fi ñu emoon léegi nañ fii tamit vice président boo xam ne ni mosoon na fee nekk Excellency Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo teew na Lord Mayor KMC moom itamit teew na kii di chief of defence staff jiite mboolem koy soldat fii ci réew mi moom itamit di Mamad O Cham dal di na fi teew lieutenant général Mamad O Cham dal di na fi teew bu ko defee nag mbokk yi comme ni ma leen ko waxee woon rek Sidi tey dañ fi dégg loo xam ne nii lu neex dañ fi dégg maaj paas dañ fi gis loo xam ne nii daal lu taaru la ngir rek màggalee ko bés bi du bés boo xam ne nii lu nit war a fàtte la Gambia toog bañ ñu ne la jëlal moom nga sa bopp waaye nag moom sa bopp gàddu sa bopp la kon nag bàkk wi nga xam ne moom lañ bàkkee ren muy imagine ko self reliance and development nekk na loo xam ne nii du lu ñuy caaxaanee nekk na loo xam ne nii lu rëy la ci lan li bàkk li gars yi di wéyee ne man sa bopp am sa bopp man sa bopp ko gën gàddu sa bopp ko gën kon ci loolu lañ bugg a xeñtu fii ba balaa ñoo am téeméeri at ci independence danañ fekk ñoo xam ne nii ñu nekk réew moo xam ne nii soxlaatuñ dara ci feneen loolu mooy suñ mébét di ko ñaan yàlla yi tamit gannaaw boo xam ne nii fasu nañ ci am ci pas-pas ñu mun ko mottali Sidi tey li ma la wax rek maaj bi da nga gis lu neex olof yi nag dañ de wax ne wàcc ma daane naa la wóorut ndax ku daane mooy féetee kaw foofu nag la ñuy demee ak yéen tey ci kanam tuuti nag bu ñëwaatee bem xumb danaa leen jaarale ci détachement yi nga am fii soldats yi ñu ngi fi paramilitaire bi mu ngi fi immigration di buntu liggéeykaay police yi nga xam ne nii ñoo amee kayit ci réew mi ñu ngi fi Gambia Prison Service ñu ngi fi soldats yi tey soldats yi gi nga dañ ñëw ci ay beneen fànn am na ñu sol ñu weex am na ñu sol lu xongo mooy police ba army band bi am na ñu sol loo xam ne nii tamit mooy uniforme yi army bi seen ceremonial dress waaye loolu si di du fi xej Gambia Fire Service tamit ñu ngi fi comme li ma la waxoon rek wàcc ma daane naa la wàccal suma kaw loolu wóorul ku daanee féetee kaw waaye loolu dañ ci ñëw ca kanam tuuti Sidi
Excellence
indi kumben ci jotaay bi Alaaji Sidi ma bàyyi la nga bamtuwaat mbokki police yi lan lañ toll waaye dama ne Sidi lu baax amul sikk olof yi ñëwee lu baax amul sikk police ñu ne ina moƴƴi ala ndaranam Alaaji Sidi Ba
jarama Alhaji Abdoulaye Thiam musidal yimɓe Gambia min gatani on ɗo ɗo Gambia radio télévision services ɗo ɗo baye mawɗo ɗo bañi ɗo woni makati squaya juurade duuɓi capanɗe jeego biyande keɓen koye men ummorde laamu tubakoɓe oɗo waktu noon his excellency président mo sénégal Bassirou Diomaye Faye o yettima toon to damal men laaɗe diwoje to on to airport to e jaɓɓi ɗum toon woni vice président o his excellency Mohamed Bias Diallo kam yo yeesoɓe laamu woɗɓe min andi ɓoyata rek ɓe ummoto toon to damal men laaɗe diwoje to on toon to Yundum eɓe jettoɗo ɗo Banjul oɗo Baye ɗo na ɗaminani ɓoyata his excellency président mo Guinée Bissau Oumar Sissoko e Mbaalo kam no yettoto ko ɓoyata e waɗi noon hoɓɓe dental mawgal umural ngal e toon to leydi Sierra Leone ɓe gara ɓe tawane leydi mumen ndi yo yimɓe umoraɓe toon to Mauritania yimɓe hewɓene ɓe ummorde toon to Toki ɓenne ɓe gaari oɗo waktu noon e jomɓe guuɗe men nanorlaji ɗe foof ɓe ɗo ɗo e Baye ɗo woni gila soranoɓe ha police aɓe toppitoɓe kayit ɗi o koɗum ngal woni immigration o e police aɓe ñifoɓe jayli woni fire services ɓe wiyeteɓe para military ɓenne ɓe ɗo yo police aɓe wonɓe e sorroɓe wonɓe maayo woni navy yo sorroɓe woɗɓe ɓen foof ɓe ɓorni ɗin ɗon comci mumen ɗiɓe ɓornoto hono ɗeɗo dente sifa e so tawi ɓe ɓorni ɗi o uniforme aji sifa rek ɗe guuɗe sifa andu ko hono ɗe dente sifa goni kono noon sa tan ɓe toon ɓe liggototo ko uniforme aji goɗɗi ɓe ɓornoto ɗiɗo comci ɗiɓe ɓorni hannde woni comci ɗiɓe ɓornoto hono ɗeɗo ñalaɗe sifa hono independence ni nden noon comci mumen ɗi na yooɗi na moƴƴi so ari ɗo hannde eɓe foof ɓe laaɓi ɓe ɓorni ko wesɗi na laaɓi na yooɗi ɓe daari ɓe peewi wot ɓe nangi pétalaji mumen ɗe ɗo hannde ko famɗi ala ɗo e Banjul weccima tigui noon hannde so ari o reka faytat Banjul sakka hannde no Baye o nomo ñalirani Baye o hannde ɗum na wesɗi ha ɓurti so ari ɗo hannde na heewi teb guila yeesoɓe aada ɓe yeesoɓe diine ɓe yeesoɓe laamu yeesoɓe politique o foof ɓenne ɓe ɗo wonɗo ɓe ɗo vice président ɓe gaari his excellency former président Alhaji Ousainou Dabo yo former vice président ha excellency Farmata Tambadiang yo former vice président his excellency Bakary Boundia Dabo e lord mo meyo Rohey Malick Low on ɗon meyo mo KMC on nemo ɗo woni talib ben Souda yo gouverneur ji ɗi sefeɓe imameji ɗi yo yeesoɓe aada yo yeesoɓe diine ɓe yo joniɓe leyɗele mumen leydi Gambie woni ambassadeur uji ɗi ɓen foof ɓe ɗo emin andi ɓen foof si jottima on tuma ɓoyata his excellency mawɗo leydi o président Adama Barrow kam no arata kam yewtata yeeso e ngol ɗo juuragol duuɓi capanɗe
distinguished invited guests
e Gambia noon keeɓi ko hoore mayre joni ko duuɓi capanɗe jeegom tubakoɓe laamini ko waɗe duuɓi 400 on tuma wiya enen en mbawata jogo koye men leydi ndi famɗi leydi ndi ndi waasi ndi ala doole ndi ala jawdi ndi ala nemali kono noon babiraɓe darinoɓe ɓe ha ɓe kaaɓi ha keɓen koye men ko wanino former président sa Dawda Kairaba Jawara yahanma ha Edward Francis Small Teaching Hospital Ibrahima Gaba Diahumpa en sa Farman Simaten yo yimɓe woɗɓe ko ɓe daari ɓe kaaɓi ha keɓen koye men e ummorde laamu tubakoɓe e ndeno ɓenne ɓe jejjittake duwone ɗemere nde Allah okkaɓe alijanatu firdawsi waɗa e ɓeygol mumen e barke e ko ummiɗen koye laamu tubakoɓe his excellency sa Dawda Kairaba Jawra laami leydi ndi waɗa duuɓi 50 ko ummi ko ɗon Yaya Jammeh ari o laami leydi waɗa duuɓi 22 oɗo waktu noon ko his excellency président Adama Barrow hikka watta ɗum duuɓi 6 sa rentidiri ɗum foof yahata duuɓi 50 keɓen ko koye men nden noon sa laari e ɓamtare hewno noon heɓama e leydi he mi andi yeeso seeɗa somin garti rek min kaldan ko abbite sengonɗen ɗon ɓamtare e oɗo waktu o no mbimi on chief of justice o woni yeesojo ñawɓe ɓe on ɗon o yettima o waktu noon ko fa Bakary Tombon Diatta woni speaker mo suudu men député ji ɗi kamne o yettima e nden noon ko ɗum woni heɗɗo ɗo Banjul kala ko woni hewɗo ɗo rek min kalartin e radio yo e télé o hayɓe tawaka ɓe foof on jiyatin gila katon ha koyna gila ɗo ha caggal leydi Gambia ndi la ko humbata on ɗo e nden noon dami kibaruji ɗi foof ɓe ɗo yo yimɓe hewɓe ne gaari gila to dowri to ɓe gaari ɓe tawede Baye o heewi teb yimɓe keɗani e Baye o ɓe daari toto kene to yasto ɓe daari pour ɓe mbawa rek noon mabɓe ne tawede yo yiide ko woni hewɗo ɗo Baye ɗo nden noon mina andi yeeso seeɗa somin garti rek si puɗɗima majgol en jatɗo majgol belgol jurminigol ila liggotoɓe sengo danduru ndu ha sukaɓe janggoɓe school aji gonɗi ɗi foof e ɗo ɗo Banjul e school aji gonɗi e Kanifing foof ɓen foof ɓe gaari mabɓe jangguinoɓe mumen ɓe mabɓe ne ɓe gaari ɗo Bayɗe pour ɓe tawi e ngol ɗon e majgol mumen toɓɓere nde woni noon hikka enen foof liggoɗen ndenten tinnoɗen mbaɗen junggo e fandu pour rek jenno wonde no en jakori koye men en joguima koye men e yo ɓamtare leydi ndi hikka ko ɗum woni toɓɓere nde nden noon enen foof ɗum ko ñalade men enen foof ji leydi ndi enen foof poti e leydi he ko ñalade men nde poɗɗen teddin e ponkinen ne hay mbo arani ɗon e sah a wawi juurade ñalade nde duwonora leydi ndi jaam e tenkere ɓamtare e nden noon mina andi hay mo tawaka ɗo hannde sa udditi télé ma o rek a nangui GRTS walla udditi radio ma rek a andat ko woni hewde ɗo o Baye mawɗo ɗo Banjul ko musidɗo moon Sidi Ba Abdoulaye Thiam Bakary Fati Essa Diallo e haji sumunde nuwa baji lamiti jaksina e sengo masinali kaɓe jenaba bande yo maadi juwara toon to mail 7 to studio to ko jenaba juufen goni toon nden ɗo min andi ayeso seeɗa min garta noon seetan e majgol ngol woni yaadu e jombajjo ndu fuɗɗima ñaajgol ɓe mbaɗat ɗo ñaajgol lelngol yo ñaajgol jawgol woni kuyik yo slow match ɗum fof hannde on jiyatin on nanatin dille rewnande ɗo ɗo baye mawɗo ɗo Banjul hannde ko wiyata ko ko dental mawgal hannde waɗata ɗo leydi Gambia ko ñalade taarika ñalade mawde nuwa baji bismillah
baraka sidi ba
the parade command
be jatul ko tate julay talmaji tono makati ko Banjul nanu manje jat his excellency president Adama Barrow watu be runge di kapana keti di karu kana ke independence Gambia 1965 be jat simit buka ko ku feji woto lu ko boka safi o bukana ku fan kan manje ko mi kaji karake uli jat de kambe ko jettu la de manu ngol sankiru meti jat funak fumak ni manji joku nyabu kana kala ko nya jat dere di makar square kankan funak fan manje fu baje fukaw Gambia simit bukan ku feji lay jat simit soni kuna ko bukan ku feji woto funak kan manje baje fukaw fan woto ko boka safe bukana ku di funaka fit independent safu kana ko fit Gambia tano manya ku ministre ko bokano ko tate kuno ko local ku ministre ko la ko ban no duka popo speaker national assembly do president ko invite Bassirou Diomaye Faye Sénégal president ti Umaru Mbalo eti Guinée Bissau ko win buña mana jo e bukan ka jupe kan manje ko buña ko ko mat di funa ka fiti jatu to kanga funa fon manje fo boji fuko funa ko fon manje fo kon fon manje ka kan fuko le kala fon di jat oto ko baka safo muy tu bukana kan manje ko ni tukana wono sane ku police ku army immigration department fire service ko tu ko tata man ku jume di bekaro kana funa ka fa manje ku mace yan manje kabiru no Gambia manje ka parakete mace woto tu gimpo bukana kan manje ko ku dépense ndi mukana meti di independent.
It is led by Navy Lieutenant Lalanjai, assisted by Sub-Lieutenant Fatu Louis Demba to her right, Sub-Lieutenant Fatu Kamara to her left. Right behind the Gambia Navy female detachment is the Gambia Navy male detachment, led by Navy Lieutenant Ibrahim Awai Sane, assisted by Sub-Lieutenant Babukar Sise and Sub-Lieutenant Andrew Mendy. Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Excellencies, join me to welcome Her Excellency the First Lady, Madam Fatoumata Bah Barrow, and Lady Sajo Mbalo Barrow. You're welcome, Your Excellency. May I now continue with the introduction of the parade? We just finished the parade by the Gambia Navy, the detachment of the Gambia Navy. The 5th detachment, or let's say the 3rd detachment, so that we don't get confused.
is the Republican National Guard detachment, male and female. They are the ones dressed in red shirts with black trousers. In front we have the Republican National Guard male detachment. It's led by Captain Babukar Mbow, ably assisted by Lieutenant Musa Kamara to his right, Lieutenant Ibrahim Asise to his left. Behind the Republican National Guard male detachment is the female detachment, led by Captain Adam Ajata, Lieutenant Ellen Mansale, and Lieutenant Anna Marie Jiba. To the left of the Republican National Guard is the Gambia Police Force General Duties. In front we have the female detachment. It's led by Deputy Superintendent of Police Aminata Bari, assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Senebu Tambidu to her right, and Assistant Superintendent of Police Kankundong to her left. Right behind the General Duties Police Detachment is the male detachment of the General Duties of the Police Force. It's led by Deputy Superintendent of Police Keba Tambidu, ably assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Jane Kaur or Chor, and Assistant Superintendent of Police Joseph Mendy. To the left of the General Duties, we have the Gambia Police Force Intervention Unit. The male detachment is the one in front, ably led by Deputy Superintendent of Police Alpha Suare, assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Suaibu Kamara, and Assistant Superintendent of Police Njaga Bojang to the right of the detachment commander and left respectively. The 9th detachment is the Gambia Police Force Intervention Unit Female Detachment, which is led by Deputy Superintendent of Police Bintanjai, assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Ami J. Sow to her right, and Assistant Superintendent of Police Senebu Ba to her left. Right behind the parade commander are officers and soldiers who are carrying the national flag and the Gambian Armed Forces flag. This is called the color party of the parade. The senior ensign, that is the senior officer among those in the color party, is Captain Abdullah Jaju, who is carrying the Gambian national flag. And the junior ensign is the one carrying the Gambian Armed Forces flag, is Navy Lieutenant Pamodu Mbub. The colors are always protected. So in this color party, we have what are called escorts. And the senior escort to these colors is Staff Sergeant Jame Fakeba. Detachment number 11 is the Gambia Immigration Department detachment. In front we have female detachment by Deputy Superintendent of Immigration, Maimuna Tarawali. It's assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Immigration, Fatu Kamara to her right, and Assistant Superintendent of Immigration, Fatu Seni Bojang to her left. Right behind that detachment is the Gambia Immigration Department male detachment, led by Deputy Superintendent of Immigration, Omar B. Sane, assisted by Deputy Superintendent of Immigration, Karafa Koli to his right, and Assistant Superintendent of Immigration, Buba Manga, to his left. Number 13 detachment is the Gambia Prison Services detachment. They are dressed in green shirts with brown trousers. In front we have the male detachment. It's led by Superintendent of Prisons, Usman S. Kamara, assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Prisons, Modu Sane to his right, and Assistant Superintendent of Prisons, Sekou S. Baji to his left. Right behind the prisons male detachment is the female detachment. It's led by Superintendent of Prisons, Tida S. Kuyate, ably assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Prisons, Nyima Bojang, and Assistant Superintendent of Prisons, Adam Abaji, to her left. Number 15th detachment is the Gambia Fire and Rescue Services Detachment. The male detachment is led by Assistant Divisional Fire Officer Jara Fofana, assisted by Station Officer Bintu Tamba to her right, and Station Officer Fantanjai to her left. Detachment number 16 is Fire and Rescue Services Male Detachment. It is led by Assistant Divisional Fire Officer Habibu Saho, assisted by Station Officer Abdul H. John and Station Officer Ibrahim Kamara. The last but not least detachment is the Gambia Revenue Authority Detachment. In front we have the male sub-detachment led by Senior Collector Lamin Bari, assisted by Collector Ismaila Jawara to his right and Collector Paul George Valentin to his left. Right behind the male detachment of the Gambia Revenue Authority is the female detachment led by Senior Collector Aminata Jaju, assisted by Collector Yafa Tulo to her right and Collector Aisatu Jaju to her left. The parade, and of course, everyone here is being entertained by melodious music, and this is being supplied by the Gambia Armed Forces Band. The bandmaster is Captain Mahmoud Koli, and his drum major is Sergeant Ndongo Basiru, assisted by Corporal Njai Aisatu. Corporal Njai Aisatu. The parade regimental sergeant major that is responsible for the admin and operations of the other ranks is Warrant Officer Class 1 Jame Esa, and he's being assisted by conducting Warrant Officer Class 2 Keita Abdullah and Warrant Officer Class 2 Jame Buba. The parade adjutant, who is an officer of the Gambia Armed Forces, tasked with the responsibility of providing the necessary logistics and administrative support to these troops on parade. With that, we have come to the end of the introduction.
Ina nevi la karola wala mo ba ko sojoro ti wol fanam bijang ina la fan ko lu ngelo jimindro wol fanan nanya musul nya ron ko wala mo lieutenant Laura Njaite wala be tan bilang musul nya ro jam ma ci wala fananyina kel la fananyina wala lieutenant Ibrahima way sanati kamajo kulu nya ron ko ya jang ko masro ceremony afa nyemeng inata National Republican Guard fanala wala fana bijang wala nyaton ko mumbe tambile la nyaato wala captain Baboucar Mbouti mumbo no wala captain Adama Diatati ni nata dama police wala fana nyina mu yalla ne ko wala fana ko ngaji ko nyemen drong e be tarajanne jama mu yol nyaato ka wala musolla fana nyina on deputy superintendent Aminata Bariti kella fana nyina muye nyado ka wala deputy superintendent Keba Tambeduti PIU kombe alo nyame wol fana bijang kella nyado ko wala deputy superintendent Alpha Suarati musol mumbe nyado mumbe kamere nyado wala deputy superintendent Binta Jaite immigration wol fana bijang musul la fanani na mumbe wala majila la ka fo nyaato wala mo deputy superintendent Maimouna Traoré ke la fanani na wala deputy superintendent Omar Bissane president fana mbejang ini la tendeka jamba kero abe nyaring fana beloring kelbe nyaato kella nyaato ko wala mo superintendent Ousmane S Camara fek musul la nyaato ko mumbe tambele nyaato maajo la fanna la jang wala tida kuyatati ngadul fana sudah jam fire service fana bijanne ba rescue service bijanne ane customs fana namul bijanne wal fana ibela palasul ta puruka majo ke muyal ko Gambia to butala ko la rawul nyama jang say mbatrobe kering bawo non tamba muyala wala mo non tamba lam bodo Guinée Bissau nen Sénégal be silo kannan jatima ba mu yalla wala banko nyaado ko his excellency president Adama Barrow afana mo afama senanam folo bare ngaji kito atame labe futala bawo ministre bi jang deputy speaker bi jang former vice president bi jang man sakunda kun kumbal bele bi jang mul na bi jang no ngani mul yalla ko be siri ngi temenna chief justice bi jang lu dal jatima ba fa meyo loy malik lo abijang lord mayor fanang talib Ahmad Ben Souda bijang kurma Sulaiman do man ko dal ngaji ka te mela ko ala isa fa ben drong banko nya don ko nafta drong sebula kol kono adon parandro be keri yen fambang kaje ko nyen say taworo juro mu yal no ko Gambe filen dinga aba tamman kan ay ke tari ko radum ko to nya tale bawo ni aji mo be jang pavilion no santula ni mo mu yalon ke be bendol koto anim filo fana fonte mo fari nyemen bal na ko to nya Gambe ko ko Gambe lo nyemen drong ila fasoto mo kultu mu yal no ko be nganya lala jalla ka nganya adu nyim fana be kala tari ko dol mu yal ne ko ngaji ko abe trasar la drong wala keri jang jaata sara jole mi day don television o ka kulftanalma na technicien on bijane cameraman on bijane wol fana be la do ko la taren ka kulftanalma ni ka kul yitandalla kayanda jele nyame police ban kul la denkilo la denkil dimal moy ta buro ko sala jall binu ko mala jala mu yalla no ko sewo warring ko nano be keri abla cham
Alaaji Bakary li doon xaar léegi tey mu yegsi léegi tey ñu am mbégte léegi tey ñu am lu ñuy fàttaliku at ba at mi jeex ndax match pass yi Sidi dafay tax yow sa xel du daj dara lu mooy man tey ma doog ma nekkoon soldat wala ma nekk police waaye man nag Sidi man
Excellencies,
damay dellu police waaye Sidi lu neex mooy am comme ni ko Alaaji Bakary waxee rek lieutenant colonel Armandou Diatta moom moo jiite match bi waaye nag kuréel gu nekk am na koo xam ne nii ku leen jiite mooy dog yi Adama Barrow yegsi na di soxna su tedd Adja Juma Diallo agsi na ci jotaay bi moom itamit teewaayam dana taaral jotaay bi teewaayam dina rafetloo jotaay bi kon moom moo agsi léegi ñu delluwaat fañ jëmoon mooy Sidi tey da nga gis lu rafet tey da nga gis lu taaru ndax tey suñ serviceman yi soldats yi ak police yi immigration fire service ba custom ñëpp a ngi fi kon tey da nga gis match bu neex tey da nga gis match bu taaru tey da nga gis match boo xam ne bu jeexee rek nga bi uniforme waaye li tax nag mooy li ma fi waxoon rek dafa amoon benn tubaab bu doon seetaan ay xale yu bëre ñu ne tubaab bi na déggul wolof waaye ba xale ba daane ne ko wàcc ma mu ne ko déet loolu wóorul man yaakaaroon naa kuy daanu mooy yegg si kaw kon nag tey Sidi da nga fi gis loolu tey da nga gis lu taaru dañ fi soqi ay bal te tagalee ko jotaay bi fàttali ko jotaay bi ne ba ñuy wàccee raaya ya dañ dooroon ay bal ci kaw raaya yooyu nag bañ koy wàccee tey loolu dañ ko fàttale ko ci ay bal yoo xam ne dañ ko sànni ci kaw bu kenn tiit ndax bal yoo xam ne bali bànneex la bali fàttaliku la bali taara jotaay bi la bali fàttaliku ne ne ñun moom nañ suñ bopp Sidi Ba nga dem ak mbokki poli ba ci kanam tuuti bu maaj bi dooree rek danaa jaar ak yéen fa ma daan jaar ak yéen si maaj bi jërë ngeen jëf
a jarama Abdoulaye Thiam musidal yimɓe Gambia minen ɗo Makati Square woni on ɗon baye ɗo Banjul e juurade duuɓi 50 keɓɓen koye men ummorde laamu tubakoɓe hen e oɗo waktu noon baye o heewi tep no Abdoulaye Thiam haaldiri ni yo Bakary Fati o Essa Diallo saabu ministre aji ɗi foof ɓe gaari ɓe jooɗima e gouverneur ji ɗi e tunnuli e foof ɓe jottima e ambassadeur joni ɓe leyɗele mumen leydi Gambia foof ɓe gaari e ɓoyani rek rewɓe ɗiɗo his excellency président dow e cuuɗi tooɗi gonɗi e Banjul ɓen e galleji mumen noɓe daari e cuuɗi ka dow ko enen mbawa tan yii ko heewi woni hewde ɗo baye ɗo e ɗo noon mbaɗi foof ɓe poosi ɗe téléje mawɗe screen aji e cenɗe baye he foof pour hewɓe ɓaaɓe en naaɓe mbawi yii ko woni ko nder baye he sa yeehi mbiɗa andi kala mo waɗo yettone he galleji he ene village he sa nangui GRTS radio walla GRTS télévision rek la ko humpatama walla woni caggal leydi ndi rek a yiyat ɗum foof e Facebook walla e online média ji o YouTube en e nden noon ko ɗum woni hannde hewre ɗo Makati Square ɗo Banjul en anndi noon majgol ngol si fuɗɗima en jaɗɗo majgol belgol jurminigol e ɗum fof ko pour tan ko teddinta ñalande
abaraka Sidi Ba mi te kati woni ko boka safe o ɓe jaatul ko kate tan magni toon Makati Square Banjul Gambia jaatume Banjul simit bu kanko feeji ko bulo naran independent ko lu makko woto jaato jotna kankan fu nak fan manji fo makko bajaɓa kan mangi ko buñami noon ko mbi ko maati koye men après esnobedi Sénégal Mauritanie po ko buña e buña ko buña mo fo meti bam baaɓe bam kala laaɓa jol men mi baaɓe Africa ɗi pop bankone démocratique république of Congo ko tout boy kan maye délégation e jawlo jaw ɓe mate independent e finci oto
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I have the singular honor and privilege to announce the arrival of the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohamed B.S. Jallow. You are welcome, Your Excellency.
Square sambe di alifanet mo fano Gambia no jo an man jwatu be capri saida kum kana me ankon His Excellency President Adama Barrow tan manje ombo state house bara kuseka ko la ko jawla jaw ankon mi Fatou Ba Barrow di ankon mi Sadio Mbalo Barrow ko tu ko no ken dere e nawla po na jawlo jaw an manje o kono mi Adja Juma Diallo almanjo arab o jumi his excellency president adama barrow
Excellent.
Alhaji Nuwa Baji maremu ogara kona gara mo be oga
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my singular honor and privilege to announce the arrival of the Chief of General Staff of the Armed Forces of the Republic of Senegal, Lieutenant General Mbaye Cissé. He shall be received by his counterpart, the Chief of Defense Staff of the Gambia Armed Forces, Lieutenant General Mamadou Cham.
bana arno mano su winum poto dagano arna lagara liga ni dagaram pasi igiranga Vice President Mohamed BS Diallo akini sasa kundu ogara kona gara mo be ogani airport nga ko ga wari mekani mo be ndadalana basuru johar jomay fay ayalini ekinye kengana ginota gine be saw president na kinye kengana umaru ombalo sisoko yalini do me battenga ken ondi watno ga sigira be sasa kundu
Excellencies,
ona dugunde nyari hakarsu ila wayki
so we welcome the Chief of Defense Staff of the Senegal Armed Forces, Lieutenant General Mbaye Cissé.
Jesi Fainu sa Dawda Kairaba Jawaranu ado seretano nan kai angat nan diga katu no obugu etibabu ngiten onne kaga tuno be da ko itina karama ko to na karan jimbelo ni Kenya ko tenni nan karama ko to na karana sultano no karangundi Kenya ko tenni kenno gondi watni birambe oga sigira be kubenu ga jonga iga kara igara ngende ara bona ha Gambia angat no oga katu nodu kita nodu mara nan di Gambia mi awono dia o mi no duwa no dabarni odo odurundi o mi no hinu nyamano memaka o mi no kaccana do ko tampi ngano do o mi no kan ciki birambe nan golli do no jamane yuru wandi watni kenni fi khore oray kenno gondi gelli ko tambe Angleterre tibabu no iganyere kunne imarante nganyoi angat nanti o hinchu a jongana Angleterre anar la gari kunne o gara ken ko mon kacce bogo o du kanne iganyere ni go soro laga ne gi safarni biram ngana daga ti makati no kube angat nan diga haramare mun jagu na haramare men jagu ko tamise na haramare men jagu na ni laga na o soro laga angat nanti ni ineneti hinuma lenki wala ke gelli ken ko tambe angat nan diga flakke segendi 18 February 1965 ken ka akacen kuti oilo odo kita nanti oya hono o jamanenga oya jamaneni Gambia men edition barni idu dangani kendo gondi wadni
Thereafter, we shall witness the arrival of our special guest of honor, who is the President of the Republic of the Gambia and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, His Excellency President Adama Barrow. Immediately the President arrives, we shall have a rendition of the Gambia National Anthem. This shall be followed by prayers. First, the Muslim prayers to be led by the Imam Ratib of Banjul, to be followed by Christian prayers by the Bishop of Banjul or his representative. After the prayers, His Excellency the President shall be invited by the parade commander for the inspection of the forces on parade. This shall be followed by the march past of the forces and some display of some drills by the forces on parade, climaxing with the national anthem. Thereafter, the forces shall march off, and we shall witness the march past of some school children from selected schools in the Gambia. After the march past by the school children, we shall have a short entertainment by the Bright Stars Entertainment Group, who will perform a sketch on the theme of the Diamond Jubilee. Thereafter, we shall have the school children sing the national anthem in Wolof. This shall be followed by the address by His Excellency the President of the Republic of the Gambia and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. After the address by the President, we shall witness a cultural display and also a performance by the Turkish military band called Ottoman Mektel. After the performance by the Turkish band, we shall have the national anthem to be played by the Gambia Police Force Band. This will mark the end of the parade for this Independence Anniversary celebrations. However, activities still continue for the day, in that from 2 p.m. onwards, we shall have the Interregional Athletics Championship for lower basic schools. In subsequent days, or rather by 5 p.m. this evening, we shall witness a wrestling contest here at the Makati Square in Banjul. And by 8 p.m., we shall have a musical jamboree at the Never Again Memorial Arch in Banjul. As part of celebrations for this Independence Anniversary, key projects and landmark infrastructure shall be commissioned and inaugurated by His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief. We have one on Thursday, the 20th of February, where I shall be commissioning the 225 kV transmission line at Jabang. And celebrations continue with this commissioning until Thursday, the 27th of February, 2025. Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, it will be remiss of me
security forces. That will be followed by a parade of school children and voluntary organizations, and then an address by His Excellency the President of the Republic of the Gambia. And that will also be followed by cultural display. Notably, there will be a sketch by Bright Stars as mentioned by the MC, and then the Turkish band called the Ottoman Mehta band, I hope I pronounced that well, will also be displaying here. But the parade is not going to be an ordinary one, Bakari. The parade, we will witness quick and slow motion, and that is before we are going to see the president will be conducted through the detachments here, as they call it, the guard of honor, and then we'll have a quick and slow march, or slow and quick march parade. Well, what we will be seeing is around the tail end of the parade, there will be a choreography, and what they are going to be depicting is going to be the 1965. And you know, we are going to witness something quite remarkable by our security forces here, a choreography that they have been practicing for quite a long time. But also we cannot ignore the melodies that the army band is playing, you know, some of them, or most of them, are of our cultural songs. You know, we've been hearing DK Sabari song, the iconic one that is normally used by Sadado Kairaba Jawara, and quite a beautiful song. And we've also had here a song that says Seko Kintinate Jibe, you know, Alaji Baturo Salunko. You know, we've been hearing that. Then there'll be other ones coming, you know, because I've been here and witnessing their rehearsals. And then it's really fascinating to hear our own cultural songs being played by the army band. But I would want to have more of them. I would suggest, Bakari, niye jaleba ko de Cairo duwanye fanansa duwe. Ne o ke obedi alaba. O mu don kili kuma balti anda sembo so bal. The level army bands o don kilo fanan ndilo kol kon. Hade, you know, ngalon ko fanan don kilo dul bi min yalon ko o fa twa bolo bolo. Bari diata bak. Du mawol tolo nak bari mbol be mo la Bakari
ala isa ni bara ya fo nyame abelare wala nyaama ndameng jale bi non tamburu ni nawta ala yalla la cham ako mu ya hame bi wala nday ay so yere faru tan gaay bu bari ako so yere faru ko mu dela bi ay so yere faru tan do ba tamburu ni jal bi no ko mala wolu kas jam ko jam fa bala bak bar ko do nyama jam bari mo mbale independent day fu jang makal square fashion saro temon dami yaran ko tari ko film dem fene ni nyama jam bawo ngajiwe ñinam fo e baye ko ñame wo mu kulti mu yalno ko ajiwe ñata bak bawo won mo mulke ko ci sol bangale ke yatling state house ma fo wande ko ragon ma ko mala bari ñinam e kul sawndi ma fo mu yala bang ma fo lang lu jama nya ko di ko rangulla ke yatling bang ma sama bang ma fo le kul prande wolto kono mo kuro ni yalam ka nyaaji ajube nyaata bake baye kono jam wolbe kering falu be siri be yetla ba ko mo yalla wala banko nyaatam ko his excellency president baro nana rabbo dual be kala monsieur mo dua
Kalilu Singate
imam ratib bañu lolu tamilon ko nyaato
Ibn Jai
nyaato bota je christianol fana
and Mrs. Royal Palmer. All these fine sons and daughters, and of course senior citizens of this great nation, attended the 1961 constitutional talks and the 1964 independence talks in the United Kingdom to negotiate our independence. So it is befitting and apt that we remember them as we sit here to celebrate our Diamond Jubilee under the theme Marching in Solidarity for Self-Reliance and National Development. Once again, congratulations to each and every one of us here and those watching us from afar. The bandmaster.
Bakary Fati am nañ njott bu rafet ne fi mu nekk nii léegi tey président bi agsi waaye jiital loolu Alaaji Bakary su ñaari gan yoo xam ne nii ay président lañ ñoom dinañ jiitu bala président bee ñëw ba gannaaw boo xamee ni vice président Mohamed B.S. Diallo toog na président His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye ñu ngi koy séntu Bassirou Diomaye Faye nag Sénégal ba mu fi ñëwoon ci OIC bi waxoon naa ko ne ko nana ngaa meego yo waxoon naa ko itamit ne ko nana ngaa oxene yo ndax Sénégal fo Gambia axoox leŋ lem ndax Gambia Sénégal benn bopp la noonu lañ ko waxee woon moo tax ma ne ko nana ngaa meeg yo nana ngaa oxene yo fam eyo kon nag suñ mbokki séeréer yi ñun noonu lañ leen a nuyu wax leen ne His Excellency président Bassirou Diomaye Faye loolu laa ko waxoon ne ko boo déggee fii la rek boo déggee kii la waaye nag Sénégal ak Gambia benn bopp la kenn mënu koo xam ñaar fàttali ñu leen ne His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo président bu république bu Guinée Bissau moom it séntu nañ ko fi gannaaw ñoom ñaar nag buñ teewee dara desutu lu mooy His Excellency président Adama Barrow mu ñëw nu muy ñëwee tey Sidi xamaguñ ko waaye njottu bu rafet lañ am ne xaftaan bu weetal ñi ma def ñu bëri lañ ko def tey xaftaan yu weex garaaj yu weex mbaxana mu weex ba dàll yu weex jinne nag su buggee Dakar ku yëg daanu man moo tax man ma jël mbaxana bu ñuul ak dàll yu ñuul ndax ñemewu maa def ni président di def de àggaguma foofa moo tax tey man ma def mbaxana bu ñuul dàll yu ñuul ndax am naa njott bu rafet ne président bi dana ñëw ak xaftaan bu weex mbaxana bu weex dàll yu weex man ma wàññi su jinne buggee Dakar ku yëg daanu Sidi Ba
jarama Abdoulaye Thiam musidal yimɓe Gambia no wiine rek na ɗamina personne o mbiɗa andi ɓoyatade ko yettoto kono noon minen ɗamini so no wonɗo kam ko jiɗɗo ko ranwi ko comci daneji minen ɗamini ɗum ɓornoto grand bouba danejo yo mahna danejo e paɗe daneje ko ɗum min ɗamini ɗum ɓornoto saabu ko jiɗɗo ko ranwi te noon ñalande ko ɗum nde lamdi hannde sa ala hannde hay vice président Mohamed B.S. Diallo kamɓe hoorema ko grand bouba danejo tal o ɓorni e mahna danejo ko ɗum o ɓorni vice président o yettima mbiɗa andi yo vice président o yettima Mohamed B.S. Diallo tuma nde o jaɓɓino on ɗon président mo Sénégal Bassirou Diomaye Faye to damal men laaɗe jiwoje ɗo e on ɗon yeesojo sorroɓe Sénégal ɓe e lieutenant général mumen Mbaye Cissé kamne o yettima mbiɗa andi ɓoyata rek président Sénégal o Bassirou Diomaye Faye ɓettuɗo ɗo bayeɗo on tuma si Oumar Sissoko e Mbaalo président mo Guinée Bissau o yettima ko on tuma noon jatigue mumen o yeesojo leydi ndi His Excellency président Adama Barrow kamne o fundata on to galle men leydi to walla to galle men lamorde to o waɗa ɗo ɗo bayeɗo tuma rek noon ɗo baye o woni ɗo galle men leydi ɗo galle men leydi o galle men lamorde ɗo ɗum woɗɗodiraɗe yaay mum noon yettinoma Adja Juma Diallo yimɓe foof jooɗi jottima ɓe jooɗima ɓe paadi e personnel ji ɗi gara yo personnel o hoore mum o e ɓoyata si personnel o ari noon on tuma so yettima o taarima baye o on tuma noon o jippoto o daro toon to o foti ɗo darade e ɗo jangana pour o daro on tuma noon liggotoɓe sengo danduru ndu woni jomɓe gouverneurlaje ɗe ɓe calmina ɗum ɓe bisno ɗum on tuma noon ɓe jimana en ɓoggol leydi woni woni national antenne ɗum ɗum si waɗama ha paari ko on tuma noon président o yaha o jooɗoto jorde mum to ko on tuma noon duwa o waɗe imam ratimo Banjul ɗo duwade o duwano leydi o duwano jama o o sartaji yo jaam yo tenkere yo gondigal yimɓeɓe e o ara o haalna ɗum ɗon yimɓe leydi ɓe ko on tuma noon si haalama ɓe mbi noon waktuji tati ñalawma han si tisubar juulama wottama sukaɓe janggoɓe woni ɗi cuuɗi jangguirɗi less ɗo basi school e leydi Gambie foof guila katon ha koyna ɓeno hannde ɓe poɗodirat ko abbiti e doggu e toon to on e baye gonɗo toon to e Westfield e toon cuuɗi jangguirɗi foof noon cuuɗi jangguirɗi e leydi e foof guila katon ha koyna woni ɗi cuuɗi jangguirɗi less ɓe noon poɗodirata e doggu yo e poɗodiral gongal on tuma noon ɓe mbi waktuji joyi takkusan so juulama ko sippiro mawɗo sippiro mawgo waɗata ɗo baye makati squaya ɗum noon si waɗama ha waktu jarati kikiɗe walla jemma e dañat noon e fijundaru ko abbite e gamri o he jiɓɓi e toon to age 22 woni toon neba egen mémorial natirde Banjul nde ɗum fof no tawa e juurade ñalade nde keɓɗen koye men woni o independence anniversary celebration ɗo makati squaya e on tuma noon ɓe mbire ñande alkemes o projet aji yo programme ji kewɗi e laamuɗi liggi e leydi he ɗum fof fembete walla uddite e leydi he fof gila e laabi ha e salaji ha e cuuɗi janguirɗi ha e usine ali ha e marceli ha e cuuɗi janguirɗi ha e dame goɗɗe ɗe laamu ngu darni ɗum fof uddite walla fembete e leydi he fof gila ka ton ha koyna ɗum fof no tawa rek e juurade duuɓi capanɗe jeegoɗe keɓɓen koye men ummorde e laamu tubakoɓe he dental ngal ko dental besal ko dental tarika e so ari ɗo hannde a faytat o baye a faytat Banjul e hoore mayre gila natade Banjul ha ɗo baye ɗo hannde e ko woni koɗo yimɓe ko wiyete tan kar yimɓe ɓe garino bene noon gila e leydi e fof gila ɗo ha caggal leydi ndi baye o heewi tep ha yimɓe ɓe daari to keneto to yasto e ɗum fof ko pour arrêté tan tawede tan juurade ñalande noon sa laari yeesoɓe diine ɓe yeesoɓe politique o fof yeesoɓe aadaji ɗi fof faynande kawritiɗo yo joniɓe leyɗele ummode leyɗele goɗɗe mi yani si personne o ari rek on tuma noon dillere nde yo juuragol ngol fuɗoto ɗo baye ɗo jooɗe rek ɓe mbaɓe ar dangon radio Gambia walla tan télévision GRTS kala ko woni ɗo humbata on ɗo baye ɗo nden noon accitanɓe haaji e luwabaji o halla musidal joolagal
baraka jarama Sidi Ba woni ko boka safi o hamɓe yaate woni ko tate makati sikoya tan manje woni ko kodi golden jubilee yan manje yoyanomi simi tawi konko fijire na Gambia ko bañum fanga foli 1965 ɓe 2025 fiiji woto simiti bukan ko feeji bukan kan manje karungumi mo fameti Gambia sa Dawda Kairaba Jawara an manje o angarlomi independent be mo fati Gambia ɗi ko paalo kan manje koye noon sa farima sinate yi SM Dibay gaba jahum pa bala gaba jahum pa ampawo woni tuubu koko tata kan manje ɗum safam kan wukilaw mo koko ngallo mo jejade kone Gambia independent ko baji fanga foli kono bu kan won ko nyaade bu dikki kenako oto kanga funak fon mangi jaati minere gum e no funak fomak kana ko ke man ko lakoy bala bulbul mon sal bara ko poya ke mo fam ko man ko jume be e kanne jamaacha ji bu kana ko man ko lakoy ko tenkun tek be ko be tan fane mo fati Gambia His Excellency President Adama Barrow kana walen non de kana yo President Bassirou Diomaye Faye et mo fati Sénégal Omaro Cissé on balo et mo fati Guinée Bissau de bukan kan manje koy no bukan ko pulufudi mo majju poe kan manje popom ko jo mon ko mat di karu kana ko mo fumita Gambia ko buñay oto kan funa fon manje fomak de buroka ban manje bo Gambia kam finki di burom di finki be ka karu kana ko funa ka parce que watu no sani pare kandi wahanu manje wanno ko no pankawan manje bukana ko tu panku pare sidula tu pan si pare manu juk meti independent manje bo fuko di karu kana kole ko waranti kawan manje weti kyakan ni mi regu mi tate eno GRTS uli ko tate di radio di television ni if ko fukila fono mi tate bala ko fi jim kan manje ko no sponsor school ni kan manje ko jom man ko jokmeti programme jaati ko sponsor GRTS man e kan anyama ko no mi Gambia Ports Authority GPA kan ko ne Social Security Housing Finance Corporation ko kura mena men na woli Des Water Company Kanifing kanko ne Gambia Publishing the Printing Corporation ko tate nyinali o tate di Gambia Gambega Company Kanifing Coke Fanta Sprite Coke Senem Kanako bugo du kan manje ko ni Pinias Company sundu mu nyana di fin di funaka fi jaat karu kana koli fo dépense yan manje ko kurudu mu nyana woli pour man ko jugmeti dépense kankan GRTS pour ko mo ko kampro ka boli anyama di furunga fulo li feti management GRTS wala ko baka safe al numbara buraka bujega fonfang ke burum kuraka ko di fana ko tu kami fatiya di kami tentame wala ko baka safe GRTS pour sumbundu nganyemu men ko kumanditen abe ya katale pour kaje ko e blodum GRTS koto pour ya je ko programme tata anyama woto be jaylam be tentula comme ni compagnie lo ngamen to kumandi GRTS management be tentula be jayla parce que ba kata kan Abdoulaye Sy la nyaton kaya koto Alhaji Modou Diouf Mr Diata ñolu kata ñolu Sedi Kan ñolu kata Ajaratu Hadi Badji ñolu wolu beba kata kanne Isa Diallo ñolu Bakary Fati ñolu ka je ko do ko e ka nyama Alaji Lamine Cissé ñolu ka je ko do ko ke a nyama parce que ni aje iko do ko keta a betiata molle lota ñoo kan ka ñoo muta bayri giates manki bi kuti giates meta ka andu ñin sangi taworo ka jura giates kumata bakele pour kaytandi molla bayri kabirun gendi goku sabanani.
We shall witness the arrival of invited heads of states and government. First to make his entry shall be the President of the Republic of Senegal, His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye. He shall be received at the square by His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohamed B.S. Jallow. Stand by.
Tota tembi anyanyata abetiata femma sabu yengani senema men soto ani kono ko kafo mbela banko le mbe nyanta nakata ko kelale banko bele akata har samare muda akuni ogar ni sede kebe ekinyenga kenyani Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye akenga kinyata khawa Guinée Bissau president ngal batenga oga fanna be sasa kundu na akilu ngarandi watni ona trinkande nyade harsa head of state nuko kengani jama nyimman ko nga birambe ikinyenga igana kinyatan kembire watni warno programme no ondi ona stati sasa kundu watni gollunga dudangani hibe gagati programme no benu ngana digari saundi ti independent kay na utulenki akatama kasoke tampile no nyorun kota kana nandi programme nyana ditang tuwa saunde kengani kille kurumba kebe kengani OIC highway ke wakaro ko hilli dabarni na hilwante le hilwali ni watni kenni development ko oranye dingira no benu angat na diganni nga soro ngatni tilate ni komboyre kune sasa kun nyanga soro maga na jampate le saga nyari tangari ni parce que c'est su dingira do saga dalla do saga na dingira na gane nyani watni lenki kota ke president baro imman ka ngure ara kilunda bari kilube dango na daga daga na liye nonu da kilunga da bari na do hinu tan boy awa daga na liye nonu ni awa safari nonu ni awa nyana koy angat nanti do kam ni kire me joye no gondi sakati sugula hinu be no gano kiba parce que ramane me ke hakar su hijunte ko rawe ngan kam bari killega ma nya na sakka man na hajunde ke man na bawi man na sabu wana ko tan torangi angat ni be gana potam pinya andire ke ko ara daga na liye no tokki me yara kental la nondi bila ngana do kumundu hono ngakaranga ke independent jura men no awatele jaban angat nanti na daga dingira ko batara no ura khagara ko be anata ni ke yodo 2025 ni meranga wa kasu sikada kasu ilani yari yoda anyi miranga watni Gambia ko manchu serenta akarasina lamba ko munu serenta sondelo ko mono serenta solaro ni kandi serenta janato munu watni kunkiye kenwa ay birambe to sambaro jamana ko manchu ko kurang baringara magane mo yari kala kay anda dalana nasmana ay me harni bogo kundu kembire du wande ngaru hibeta kaga to mo be jaman lagare lengi kengani information technology advance denyani serbe gani master of the ceremony kay ado soronga digamu dome convoy be angat nandang jiri nallo makat square kengani na Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye na kinyandi kaga to mo betang lemi serbe gani jiri na debe marana nyade gumenga andakalla bambaro no gonde ganan lo magamandi birambe na mare ti Senegal jamanenga Kenya kasu hilli esikino onyari nam ngiri dingira tenkunde nga angot na dingira be igara mabo kata palenga ari ali rindeni ari do dingira yurwante no gonde ken no gonde komena alla tiga angana ni mo su danga ni situation sudi andan nan lengi adi kumane gariniya ken no gonde kumane adu dahanya lini ken no gonde watni bireki na kundunya yi bireki an kamanna balance ni kundunya dunam pi sugadi munyenya ni kata akota go Gambia ga munyani menega katu ni dukita ni dumara Gambia ga munyani menega katu na kuma on ka cenkuto dua Kenya le kega na nyana lenki oranta da barno dudangani dépense be ga terndo ke batte oranta auto dudangani baraka ga tu ngara ko na gara halle ni mo barake be ga jamane ke no gonde ado sagira undo jamane ke ju haramare mu wakile Kenya ne ke kota koy ga katu na ke jura sine so gana jura no hikumba sabuno sine so gana jura ne hikumba nkappa maga ken on wat lenki duna to ko na ga ser su gana ke hay watni keme bara manya Gambia decoration be garabare dingira ke giyande nyani ba makat squay mi mo nyani ba militaire num pare mo nyani ba police num pare mo nyani immigration num pare mo nyani ba prison police num pare mo nyani na daga wara PIU fofo gani na gani sidinde nga wandi hidi warangin jukudu isu mo nge mun nyani isigi mo encire nyani ti makat squay ran ko ne ko gara ko na gara mo do ban ken no gondi watni jamam mo daro na li tawe ke xibaare no gondi ko gara ko na hibe gara ngen speaker nga ti Gambia National Assembly kengani alhaji Fabakar
the arrival of the President of the Republic of Senegal, His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye. Will be received on arrival by His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohamed B.S. Jallow, together with the National Security Advisor of the Gambia, I now have the singular honor and privilege to announce the arrival of the President of the Republic of Senegal, His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye. You are welcome, Your Excellency. Shall we all rise to welcome the President of the Republic of Senegal? You may resume your seats.
Independence anniversary being our Diamond Jubilee. This is an important milestone in the history of the Gambia, and the special relationship still continues. Well, Bakari, as we are continuing to observe proceedings here, you know, we know that it is the security forces who are taking center stage in this parade. But we need to remember, a number of names were mentioned here, those who fought for independence. None of them was ever in uniform. These are civilians. It is from the civil society who actually fought with their might, with their knowledge, for Gambia to get independence. With their pen, that is it. Yeah. So today, we honor them. The only person who is living now who has been around at the time was Honorable M.C. Cham. And the rest of them may their soul rest in perfect peace. But these are individuals who were selfless in determining that the Gambia, or being, how to call it, selfless in trying to make sure the Gambia earned her independence in 1965. And even then, there were a lot of, I believe we are going to be about to, no, it is not a national anthem. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a short while we shall witness the arrival of the President of Guinea-Bissau, and this shall be followed by the arrival of the President of the Republic of the Gambia and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, His Excellency Adama Barrow. In the meantime, we call on the bandmaster to entertain us with an interlude of music. Bandmaster.
Sharing that, but a lot of achievements as well back.
I don't agree more with you, Ala Isa. The Impossible Nation has come this far, and therefore a day like today expectedly calls for a reflection, thanksgiving, and of course celebration. Bari malu, afranting Senegal en kolla nyadon ko fulen daftarna, mo yara wala His Excellency Basiri Jamal Faye, aflen daftarna baye kono. Adung master ceremony fana kan kula ko kine bisa on kolla nyadon ko nyen His Excellency Umar Siso Mbalo fana mbakar nanne danaka kulu sudah tonal sa mbaw ni ngal faful nara drong mo musul wala ing ata mel baka banko nyadon ko don be jatima fana fombe tala bayo de jang korsna date bar ala Isa ay kumodo fa jang angale ko no mo yalan ka kumata koto nya na fantiolu polisolu immigration olu sojarolu na independent wala ka mama balke machol na nyolo bela ko ka forbake jorol kono bari mena kana nyina ko civil society organizations wala molmo yalan ka man ka fantiolti wala liye ila londo luta ni la katakulu wala ka fnyoma sarana Edward Francis Small ninje si faywolu ananyol nanyolu ay gaba jampol nanyolu wolle la miral kaf nyoma ka kata fo banko bienteng filenteng mbesani tawrom wolle kol jurakan akoto ning bi nyollu be kering kana ina won lalud lala adu wala to koto nyaata ako adwata fan ko alaman ne man kafra kale bawo biente umul mu yaay sala mala buro house kadiyamu na independent kolla mo kilin ron le balore mun kata famati mamati MC Cham baro to malbe wolbe sende banko bulu ado mo kuma balte biro be kering so be kering baraba kuma le kan ko fawol frankan nin ka duwe e gara ko lu ñu manke wala to ya bi baye ko no jande ko nga fanyame say mo be te kundine bato be kering ngala to mel dron kusatilo garu ning tamburo ning jay bi no yo banko nyaron ko ala fo ko la mini ko la ambe kula jele mo yalla ko secretary ko bawo Gambia ina ra machola ina ra no la mamawla Gambia mo fu la banko mo yalla ka to ko adu ko fana ngala bo wana ya bay tan la janne nyaabe nyala mo yalla ko mo asamo be sewo wala keri tiyo kan tan do ni bara mo bo kala mawo bawo sewo be keri banko juro wolbe kering sayta wuro juro wolbe kering ado nyinando e juraro sandon mun to wole mo ngambro de nyola kamaji katama bu ngaje ko ngaji jim fanna ngalon faye ngaka banko mo yalan ko iri wanyeng asa iri wa sa chonka ala isa ko tonya independent to mola mo jama e nyini karo ko fogambe basam fasam manol ban barna al fal mo kumul danku ila kuldi alala ila refanna ila non ni kara kul mum soto yo kaf nyoma afla di bi Gambia senta woron ko jube ko woto baloto mo ni proto ko kunna ila ji ko de ngalal dro yele fanna yakara dro wala ko dum yalan ko akumara ko ka fani men dro e ko wulo la do ya mon kuma de bare foto ya mo be wulo abu gumbe wulo balo jato ko no kumara Gambia mo banko ding bare banko le mo yalan ko banko balu jama be nyaburi nga fe bawo ne ajibe alfadi ko jalo le afa jamen ko alfadi o asingri ber sabo wole Gambe jonka adu ko kon to nyaale bawo ne Gambe do ajube e Gambe jube kilometre kemi lo fa mo salam ni ka banko to ngata tonko ni ala kono fano jube kilometre tanani amo man tambola ba ne ajube ko mbe dama be Gambe ko rojang yaye bang wande bang ko dingul bang ko kanje kele balul ning kul taman no janyameng ibal na ko duwa don neono oto be ni nyi jirorobe kering to nyato nyadameng be mu sewoni altantolti adum ko wolbe kering jang mobe be sewore fantiol be mini nebe tenkunde ngila alfalbe le kibal be tam nyaaw kandring e min minne la kaje ko betra tek tek inshallah ngalon niñ banko nya don ko futara jang fay bunda bula ñin takku bunda moliye mais maaju la jël jam yalla no ko secrétaire côté abla juma fay fi dana na Sénégal ko le président
jërëjëf Alaaji Bakary loolu bettu ñu Gambia ak Sénégal benn la keroog faluteem gis nañ His Excellency président Adama Barrow moom it teew na fa si ak ndokkale moom it dafa ñëw pour ndokkale si na te moom it mu ngi ànd ak chief of defence staff am moom mu wéttali si suñ chief of defence staff lieutenant général Mamad O Cham ñoom ñaar ñooy njiiti soldat yi kenn ku nekk sa réew Alaaji Bakary fi mu nekk nii tey rek ñu ngi xaar président bu Guinée Bissau His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo mooy bu accès rek du yàgg tuuti His Excellency président Adama Barrow ñëw teew bu ko wee nag ci la lépp di ñëw ci la lépp di feeñ mooy match pass mi nga xam ne nii moom la ñuy xaar soo déggee ñu ne indépendance Bakary indépendance kat match pass a ko neexal de indépendance match pass li koy neexal nag match pass bi tey kon ki koy jiite match pass bi jiite na ko nag di lieutenant colonel Armandou Diatta moom nag ki nga xam ne nii mooy commandant Gambia National Republican Guard ci Fajara Barracks moo jiite parade bi tey parade commandant Armandou Diatta ñu ngi ko gërëm di rafetlu taaraay bi nga xam ne nii taaraaye na soldat ak police yi nga xam ne nii ñoom la jiite tey ci match bi Alaaji Bakary ba tey rek li ñu waxoon ne fecc liir bu neexee yaa jàpp ca mbagg ya GRTS nag tey ñun suñ fecc fii dafa am ñu jàpp suñuy mbagg ñooñu ne mooy Gambia Ports Authority di Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation ak Best Water Company Kanifing mar naan la kon nag ñu ngi fii ak seeni butéel di naan bu ko tamit nag Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation GPPC ñoom itamit dugal nañ ci seen loxo ak Gambega Company Kanifing Coke Fanta ak Sprite kon ñooñu ñoo ci dugal seen loxo ba tey jotaay bi mun a taar jotaay bi mun a rafet fii ci GRTS suñ mar ñu naan kon ak jotaay bi ni nga xamee noonu lañ ko taarale tey Alaaji Bakary tey Diamond Jubilee la Diamond Jubilee na lu foor a ngi noonu ndax juróom benn fukki at bañ amee suñ bopp ba tey juróom benn fukki at bañ yaakaaree suñ bopp juróom benn fukki at bañ gàddoo suñ bopp ba tey kon nag Alaaji Bakary kon bés boobu lu rëy la mu des nag ñeent fukki at ci kanam yéen nañ ko fekkee jàmm ba ñu waxee ne Gambia bañ moomee suñ bopp ak léegi am na téeméeri at kon Alaaji Bakary loolu nekk na li nga xam ne nii mooy ci xew-xew yi nga xam ne nii ci lañ nekk ci jamono ji Sidi gis nañ His Excellency président Diomaye Faye teew na comme ni ma leen ko waxee woon rek séeréer yi dañ ne Gambia ak Sénégal benn bopp la Gambia fo Sénégal a xoox leen kon benn bopp la su ma bañoon léegi danañ dugg si séeréer tuuti waaye Sidi ma bàyyi la nga dem mbokki pol yi bu ñëwee ñu waxtaan ak mbokki séeréer yi ak mbokki ñeneen ñi nga xam ne ñoo fi teew Alaaji Sidi Ba
jarama Abdoulaye Thiam musidal yimɓe Gambia min ɗo Banjul ɗo Makati Square ɗo on baye mawɗo gonɗo Banjul ɗo yimɓe ɓe juuroto ɗin ɗon duuɓi capanɗe jeegom keɓɓen koye men ummorde laamu tubakoɓe ina wayno rek indépendance o mo arti ɗo galle mabbo cosan ɗo saabu ko ɗo indépendance o fuɗɗorno no ummine laamu tubakoɓe ina wayno indépendance o mo arti ɗo galle mabbo cosan ɗo woni galle mabbo cosan woni galle mabbo aada oɗo o baye mawɗo ɗo Banjul tagi noon so waɗama ɗo rek taw yimɓeɓe majjani e juuma ka saabu ina wayno rek indépendance o arti ɗo galle mabbo ɗo ko ɗo mo fuɗɗorno ko ɗo mo arti noon e juulani duuɓi capanɗe jeegom joni en toto Allah rek Allah tawna en duuɓi capanɗe nayyi garaɓi yeeso wontuma juuroɗen duuɓi temedere nde keɓɗen koye men ɗum ko duuɓi capanɗe yeeso hani yo Allah tawnu en ɗum he jaam he cellal nden noon min jeeguitani nanuɓe junggo e mumen e pour min mbawa tan fontinan ko woni hewɗo ɗo baye guila e radio yo télé he woɗɓe ɗum ɗon dépense woni Gambia Ports Authority woni damal Gambia toppitogal yaha gara fereji ɗi yo laaɗe ɗe yo Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation yo Best Water Company ko compagnie moƴƴino ndiyam biyeteɗam Best Water so daari kabaji walla butelaji ɗi coɗeteɗi e ndiyam sa laari cukkole majje na winda Best Water on ɗon compagnie mo toon to Kanifing e moƴƴina ɗam ɗon e ndiyam yo damal gongal biyetegal Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation woni ngal ɗon damal maggal windata maggal moƴƴinta gila kayiti ɗi yo ɗi bukuji yo bukeji goɗɗi ɗi janggata yo defte goɗɗe toon to Kanifing yo damal wiyetengal Gambia ga compagnie Kanifing moƴƴinta ɗi drinks aji woni ɗi limonade ɗi jaraten ko waynino Coke Fanta yo Sprite maɓe nanni juuɗe mumen min o commentary woni komin mbawa toon haalan woni ko hewɗo ɗo baye guila radio yo e télé hen nden noon his excellency président mo Sénégal Bassirou Diomaye Faye o yettima ko ɓoyani ha o jooɗima na ɗamina rek président mo Guinée Bissau Oumar Sissoko e mbaalo kamne fotinata yettade ɗum so yettima noon mawɗo leydi o woni his excellency président Adama Barrow kam noon tuma noon o ara o duma noon e dental ngal fuɗɗo ɗo baye mawɗo ɗo Banjul hande sa laari liggotoɓe danduru e woni jomɓe gudananor laaje ɗe hande a yiɗat pour gona hande police wona walla tan gona sordal saabu rek hande paare mumen ɗe jooɗiri ni nden noon ɓe fof ɓe jooɗi ɓe daari guila subaka lawɓe ɗo ina andi ko guila wendo ko ɓeɗo daari ha joni ɓe daari dula goto ɓe nangui pelleji mumen ɓe daari ɓe peewi wot guila e worɓe yo e rewɓe foof noon nden noon ɗum woni hewde ɗo mina andi yeeso seeɗa indépendance o si fuɗɗima rek si président o yettima o tarima baye o sorloɓe maƴani ɗum on tuma ɓoggol dande ngol yimama duwa o waɗama président o haala yimɓe leydi ɓe on tuma noon majgol ngol fuɗɗo guila e sukaɓe janggoɓe yo liggotoɓe danduro yo pelle goɗɗe e foɓɓe tanan majde hikka noon toɓɓere nde majgol e indépendance o woni enen foof ndenten gonen hunde wotere kaɓɓen keccili men etoɗen tinnoɗen pour rek noon jakuren koye men jogoɗen koye men taw en jakuri enen koye men enen Gambian naaɓe jakuren koye men liggotoɗen koye men pour ɓamtare leydi ndi ɗum woni hikka toɓɓere nde nden noon o waktu ɗo noon nangue noon a wuuli noon kono noon bayi omo heewi tep guila kaka nder ha to dokkede to ɓe daari he dow toto cuuɗi mumen to e galleji he ɓe daari to cuuɗi mumen toɗi to pour yiide ko woni ko hewde ɗo e baye ɗo nden noon mina andi joni fayda ko wiita ko rek pemmol ngol ɓattima ndongo ɓoyata rek président o arat so ari on tuma noon e indépendance o woni majgol ngol fuɗɗoto yo dente goɗɗe batteɗo ɗo baye ɗo nden noon acci noon tan e nuwa baji yeeso seeɗa nuwa e président mo Sénégal o yettima his excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye ɓoyata mbo Guinée Bissau mbaalo yettoto on tuma président o ara e on tuma noon e indépendance célébration o fuɗɗo ɗo baye ɗo nuwa bisimilla
kamɓe ko jantuno Koubacar Safi o nuragu métti président wetmo weti Sénégal encore en président Bassirou Diomaye Faye norilomin tatede baye yan manje yoynomi makati sikoya taten nam nami manje kala buñawo ko buñawo pour mono jo ammata di indépendant eti jaati yankone mi golden jubilee ani fana buñawo mono président mo fete Gambia o ma lakko ya ban di vice president ayaño tate man a jeetumo noon ko lakko woto Bassirou Diomaye Faye di kanko jawlami général Mbaye Cissé on manje on an fana ko so yara keti Sénégal ko omtate ko jawlo jawor oto kankan funa fon manje fobaji fuko di kapana keti Gambia funaka fufe funo bañaña di karu kana ko fo manje mbaja ba ko président kanu invite ale wara kanu buñale di fulna fdere pour mako jo ko mat oto wono sono to bete kane mi rewgu men don match pass fe kantate e banjat e kuñira ke kala mungi ko joku match bare ko limere installation fu tok furi def fu bajutate fan manje fo non schools ji teji woto yo tu panen wona bajo dere yo tu kan nampe nak karu kana ke fu naka fe fan manje foma ke fu nan Gambia ko bajo se ko simir kanko feegi o kantu wa chakan no katawa kata kala kon dere wakko ko rokko ko Gambia rin tate di gat bukana kanton gat ani anifan ko seka ko burom wonon san wan Gambia kom di e baje jat nafay ko to ko do sara ko seka kano min di Marseille kano kan manje ko di business e kano kan manje ko di si bot transport kano kan ko di wonon san manje ko de jay won kono mi jarama emite katu ji raga lu jotuma Gambia be tan Gambia la ko nyatate funak fan manje fu baji fuko funak fan manje fan lebiye jaat de Gambia oto le tugono kana ja sombundu mbafo kan jang jola kan to wala nyinti ko Gambia jandabe futula tem mo jamale akata bare Gambia mo tije mealon ko abe koma mealon ko ama kata pour Gambia e futa jang mbe jaylo sindla musulu ka kata bakere dum Gambia musulu mu do ko lalete ni fu ngol men yalon ko be ni fu ngol kono musol men yalon ko ibe marché auto musol men yalon ko be suwol kono ya katale parce que kutu kota la kan woto jene bi sala president fanan fele abina
Excellencies,
jang be bayo kono pour ka mabe bayri ate fana buñale
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, In a short while, we shall witness the arrival of the President of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Mbalo. He shall be received by His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohamed B.S. Jallow.
katakanne awa katakanne nga duwa nga luafe ka makoy ka jeko banko na dokuta
With the arrival
tonya tonya
of the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, we'll be getting closer to the meetings here at the Makati Square.
Senegal ni ko president Bassirou Jahar Diomaye Faye kaga to be ku jamanu siki kengani Senegal kini Bissau kana o kendentano kuna orokuta o meda oroku malato mi oroku gingia o finundo ko finuna media siri
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, please join me as we welcome the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Mbalo. You are welcome, Your Excellency. So we please rise as he makes his entrance to the presidential dais. Thank you.
ke emenyiri kingani Gambia du kitenga comme on kachenga kuto okanenga kenganya February kaso nondi 1965 agana kinye February gana daga ma kota tamuni ndu sewni mogara ke kota jura len lingina le green bank lingi were lingina lenga green bank ngawra kene wadni sasa kuno galo ko sewni His Excellency President of the Republic of the Gambia Mr. Arambaro Arimo Onye Alaji Esa.
As we await the arrival of His Excellency the President of the Republic of the Gambia and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, who is the host of this very important event, which is the Diamond Jubilee of the Republic of the Gambia, which we are celebrating 60 years under the theme, Marching in Solidarity for Self-Reliance and National Development. After the arrival of His Excellency the President, the Gambian Armed Forces Band shall play us a rendition of the national anthem. It is expected that we all rise, and those members of the security services in uniform are expected to pay compliments with a salute. After the President takes his seat, members of the media fraternity shall be given time to take any photos before we commence proceedings. Thereafter, we shall invite the religious leaders to lead us into the prayers. After the prayers, we shall have a short introduction as to why we are here celebrating 60 years. This shall be followed by a march past by the forces on parade in slow and quick time, advance in review order, and firing for a joy. However, before the firing for the joy and the 3 hearty cheers, the troops on parade shall be showing some display of drills. When we get there, we will get you the details of those drills that will be on display. Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, shall we please rise as His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency President Adam Barrow, makes his entrance into the square. I thank you all for your kind attention.
His Excellency dugg si na, jóg leen taxaw. Ekkati leen seen loxo yi, ekkati leen seen loxo yi, ekkati leen seen loxo yi. Président Barrow dugg si na. Loxo yi si kaw, loxo yi, loxo yi, loxo yi. Tàccu leen His Excellency, tàccu leen ko. Jaaraama Your Excellency, ekkati leen seen loxo yi. Mu ngi ekkati loxo bi, ekkati leen. Loxo yi si kaw, loxo yi si kaw. 6 years la, 6 years. Loxo yi si kaw, jóg leen taxaw. His Excellency dugg si na, mu ngi ekkati loxo mi. Tàccu leen Président Barrow, tàccu leen ko. Jàmbaar rek nga isi si réew mi. Ekkati leen seen loxo yi. Loxo yi na jóg ci kaw a kaw. Loxo yi na jóg ci kaw a kaw. Président Barrow ñëw na. Tàccu leen Président Barrow, tàccu leen ko, tàccu leen ko. Ne leen vive Barrow. Vive Barrow. Vive Barrow. Vive Barrow. Vive Barrow. If you love President Barrow, say yes! If you love President Barrow, say yes! Thank you, Gambia. ekkati leen seen loxo yi ekkati leen seen loxo yi loxo yi si kaw loxo yi si kaw if you love President Barrow say yes say yes ana students yi flag yi ekkati leen flag yi si kaw ekkati leen flag yi si kaw red white blue white green ekkati leen flag yi si kaw ana students yi ekkati leen seen loxo yi
Please rise to welcome His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, His Excellency President Adama Barrow. He is being received by the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohamed B.S. Jallow. You are welcome, Your Excellency.
atami kolu dadla kadum medame ngal faftara na sayin kal kama ko mo ñime abla
ba kay la ma waxoon rek waxoon naa ne buy ñëw njottu naa ne xaftaan bu weex mbaxana bu weex dàll yu weex moo tax may la jinne bu buggee Dakar ku yéeg daanu man ma ne sol naa lu weex waaye ma sol mbaxana bu ñuul dàll yu ñuul kenn du nuroo moom ne ko nañ ko bàyyee yëpp moom kenn nañ du mu nuroo moom si His Excellency President Adama Barrow yettima ada yimɓe fulɓe ɓe ko ndi hen gay
a jarama alaji Abdoulaye Thiam alaji Bakary Fati musidɗo Gambia His Excellency President Adama Barrow o yettima joni ɗon ɗo o baye ɗo makari squaya nomin mbino woni rek ko noon saabu ko noon o wowi ɓornoro ko garam bubba haftan mawɗo danejo o ɓorni tal makna danejo ko ɗum o ɓorni président noon ko arata ko ɗin ɗon machine ali ondaji sornoɓe deggini ɗum o dañino dillere majji ɓe mbinon ko doole gamata geew on tuma noon kame hoore mum tum ko sesile mo yaratno mo yekkita jungo ga dow bay o fof ko banderaji Gambia bay o fof komo banderaji Gambia sa laari hande bandereji ɗi fof hande ɗi jekkite ga dow vice président noon His Excellency Mohamed B.S. Jallow kam jaɓɓi ɗum ko asobi ɓe mbaɗi on ne ko garamugo danejo tal o ɓorni yo mbakna danejo paɗe daneje président noon joni mboni mbo ara mo yaha o daro ɗo foti o daro on tuma sornoɓe ɓe jimanen ko gongol e leydi ndi président o paɗe ko daneje garamu bo o ko danejo mbakna o ko danejo hande fof koko rani o waɗi président o mboni joni mbo ƴeegan o foti o darade on tuma nanen liggonoɓe danduru ndu police aɓe sornoɓe
Stand guard east.
You have just a few minutes to take all the necessary photographic footages, whatever you want. Okay. It is going to be coordinated by the Director of Press and Public Relations at the office.
kam mace jat le pio sundemit panuju ku po bukan ku cila buka jat kano kana kombe kaji kala kiti Gambia Radio and Television Services ko boka safu ba ke prum makati square Banjul Gambia smith bukan ku fegi konen Golden Jubilee 1965 be 2025 smith bukan ku fegi motol ko boka safu tout katon be koyna kan manji ko comme ka gentino ko GATS radio di television e meti jaat fu nak fo bukan ko feji karu kana ke fu na fikira le wa hinkut woto ko boka safe bukana ke mo feti Gambia brum e safe an manje ku jenju man ko juk me wono sono manje wono e jay fukiriti mo famu an o san kanyana ka ku kudo woto ko boka safe tout bukana ku de ku wala ku juk metu nu duwa mo famu kayra de sabati e jay mo famu bo futul ka tempo ngay mo famu de continuer woto wono san yo mi kana ko duway kammo yat Gambia yuro de mon e fukule de baji fujul sumbundu afele president baro duntanan anin chocho ba mul wulta ya bolo ya welcome ku balem Gambia la sangi taworo amanke ka kan kuti de kunte Gambia ya katale Gambia mul ya katale ko ngafole Senegal be min be marché auto min be dawda ibe bulobe donne ko ya jeko Gambia afele furtina bi tembo mento kayro ni yurwa ngamin soto ala tentu wala ala tentu bale woti woto manta fe mo fenkela kamay ko dire la pour ka foy ko sañ president baro natala kafuñu mal president min yalon ko ay invite ay be kontonne
Excellencies,
so ni ala sonta ma to do wol jelare atemela sumbundu.
As protocol requires, before we venture into the program proper, we commit ourselves in the mighty hands of Almighty God through prayers by seeking His blessings for a successful event. On this note, may I respectfully invite the Imam Ratib of Banjul, Alhaji Cherno Aliu Maska, to lead us in the Muslim prayers. Ya Imam.
ta uranga sasa kundu ara korame mutu kendo president mukuru be tanu gadi do man sakundanu benu angat na jamanu benu igara so ifara na ki katoy tabira nan di tawro ke ko tan on kenan ke independent celebration yakun sigordi chief no tangande ko la khani manko iswaire kunne angat nanti Gambia tan men cine njurande independent nyani ko gara ko mo be hande no la junu baji yagaru
إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين ربنا تقبل منا أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا يا مولانا إنك التواب الرحيم ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما ربنا اغفر لنا ولإخواننا الذين سبقونا بالإيمان ولا تجعل في قلوبنا غلا للذين آمنوا ربنا إنك رؤوف رحيم اللهم اجعل بلادنا غامبيا بلدا آمنا مطمئنا يأتي رزق رغدا من كل مكان ونجنا من كل بلاء وقلاء وطاعون وسنا ووباء تعين من ذنب ذلك بلادنا خاصة بلاد المسلمين عامة ورحمة اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد الفاتح لما أغلق والقاتم لما سبق ناصر الحق بالحق والهادي إلى صراطك المستقيم وعلى آله حق قدره ومقدار عظيم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين بحرمة لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله آمين توفيق يلا def jàmm pour ñëpp daf jàmmal réew mi jàmmal àddina bi jàmmal ak waas Afrique yëpp jàmmal àddina bi yëpp jàmm ñu jig yàlla may nañ jàmm yàlla bu ko dara yàq njiiti réew yëpp yal na leen yàlla jàppale seeni nit yàlla jàppale leen ñun ñëpp ñu ànd ci li ñu jëriñ ñun ñëpp mooy jàmm ak jàmmoo ak jàmmalante yal na ko yàlla defal ñëpp wasalaamu aleykum wa rahmatullahi wa barakaatu
At this juncture, invite Chairperson of the Christian Council, Bishop Bani Manga, to lead us in the Christian prayers. Bishop.
Please may we continue in prayer. Great God of nations, we bless your name for the gift of the Gambia. We bless your name for all who have participated in making us an independent nation. On this day, as we celebrate 60 years of independence, we pray that you will lift up your hand concerning this nation, that this nation will continue to enjoy peace, progress, and prosperity. We pray that in our celebrations today, that you will be present by the power of your Holy Spirit, that in its beginning, continuing, and ending, it will be to your greater good and glory, and for the blessings of this nation and her people. Bless our gathering, and bless all of us as we celebrate 60 years of your goodness to us. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
The President of the Republic of the Gambia and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, President Adam Barrow, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, the President of the Republic of Senegal, His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye, the ladies of the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, the representative of the President of the Islamic Republic of Mauritania, the Minister of Defense, Your Excellency the First Lady, Madam Fatimata Barrow, Your Excellency Lady Sadio Mbalo Barrow, Your Excellency the Vice President, Mohamed B.S. Jallo, the Honorable Speaker of the National Assembly, His Lordship the Chief Justice of the Gambia, Her Lordship, the Mayor of Banjul, Madam Rohit Malik Low, Excellencies, former Vice Presidents here present, the Secretary to Cabinet and Head of the Civil Service, Honorable Cabinet Ministers, Honorable Members of the National Assembly and Members of the Judiciary, Excellencies, Members of the Diplomatic and Consular Corps, the National Security Advisor and other advisors to His Excellency the President, the Chief of Defense Staff of the Gambia Armed Forces, the Inspector General of the Gambia Police Force, the Chief of Defense Staff of the Armed Forces of Senegal, representatives of the Chiefs of Defense Staff and Chiefs of General Staff from the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, the Kingdom of Morocco, the Republic of Turkey, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and the Federal Republic of Nigeria here present, Armed and Security Services Chiefs, General Officers and Senior Officers here present, Heads of Government Departments, non-governmental organizations, parastatals, private companies and institutions, venerable religious leaders, members of the press, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, all other protocols duly and respectfully observed. I am Colonel Lamin K. Sanyang, the Director of Press and Public Relations, Gambia Armed Forces. It is indeed an honor and a rare privilege to serve as your Master of Ceremony for this great August occasion, marking the 60th Independence Anniversary, which is the Diamond Jubilee Celebrations Parade of the Republic of the Gambia. I am ably assisted by Captain Kemo Kanute of the Gambia Armed Forces Public Relations Directorate and support staff from the Directorate of Gambia Armed Forces Communications and IT, and also the Gambia Telecommunications Company, GAMTEL. On behalf of the National Organizing Committee, I would like to welcome you all to the Makati Square in Banjul on this fateful Tuesday, the 18th of February, 2025. We are gathered here to celebrate, honor, commemorate, reflect, and as well pay homage to a day and an event that shaped the course of history in the Gambia and the world at large. On this day in 1965, the Union Jack was lowered and the Gambian flag was hoisted to mark the birth of a new nation called the Gambia. On this day, the Republic of the Gambia joined the great family of free nations as an independent nation and free people. Hence, the 18th of February is set aside each year as a national day in the Gambia to celebrate, reflect, and honor this fateful day when the chains of bondage and colonialism were broken and the Gambia became a nation of free and dignified people. At independence, it had been made clear that the Gambia is now the free homeland of the Gambian people, and that as a country liberated from the colonial yoke, it had rights. And these rights are the rights to sovereignty, territorial integrity, political independence, and unity. Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, at independence in 1965, the new nation called the Gambia, which to some was going to be an improbable nation, declared that it bears no allegiance, obedience, or adherence to any foreign power or state, that only the sovereign people of the Republic of the Gambia have the right to determine who is to lead this country and how it is to be governed, and that no foreign power or state has a right to determine who is to lead our country and its manner of government. On this day, the Gambia and her people, armed with faith and hope in the spirit of progress and peace for a greater nation, embarked on this historic journey in search of socio-economic development and growth. 60 years on, as we celebrate this Diamond Jubilee today, the Gambia can boast of ultra-modern infrastructure, such as an airport, state-of-the-art hospitals, excellent road networks, a modern university, a wide range of home-trained as well as internationally trained doctors, lawyers, and professionals in diverse fields. This Diamond Jubilee is not just a celebration of our past, but a affirmation of our commitment to a future filled with promise and prosperity. On this note, I would like to once again seize this golden opportunity on behalf of the National Organizing Committee and the Armed and Security Services of the Republic of the Gambia to congratulate each and every one of us out here and outside on a journey that took us 60 years, which we are celebrating here at the Makati Square in Banjul. Without further ado, permit me at this juncture to invite the parade commander to continue or to commence proceedings with the march past. Parade commander. The parade commander will now invite His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, His Excellency President Adama Barrow, to inspect the forces on parade. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Excellency. I am Lieutenant Colonel Armando J. Jata, Parade Commander, 2025, 68th Independence Anniversary Parade, farm up. 60 officers, 640 other ranks, in open order, ready for your inspection. Your Excellency.
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. With that, we have come to the end of the inspection of the parade by His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. Next, we shall have the march past of the security forces on parade. I just want to make a few an announcement on a few housekeeping rules. You may recall that the color party has 2 officers with flags. One, the national flag, that is the red, white, blue, white, green. And then the other officer has the Gambia Armed Forces flag. You may also recall that the President, during his inspection, when he reached the national flag, he had to pause for a moment and pay compliment to the national colors. Now, as they march past each and every one of us, it is expected that members of the security services in uniform shall all rise, as well as civilians, to pay compliment to the national flag. Thank you.
In slow and quick time. Advance in review order. By the center. Slow march.
Samendi, and on the left by Captain Amamba. Right behind him, we have the National Army Female Detachment, led by Captain Siran Kasama, and assisted on the right by Captain Maimuna Tamba, and on the left by Captain Janabasane.
By Captain Surandu Kajama, and assisted on the right by Captain Maimuna Tamba.
baji kamne o halla joraɓe o majjol ngol tolni ɗo ɗo bayɗo nuwa bismillah.
Mike Pass du Kenya inye kupuli National Army, Immigration, Fire Service, Gambia Police Force, Gambia Revenue Authority, Koko Nyare Mache, Jat Bere, Funaka Special Day, Golden Jubilee, 60 years Gambian, Nampaju Fanga Foli, Ya Ejawekila Yoko Boya Mache, Police Band Kurumbe. Almanya ko no Gambia National Army kurunde bane ci law bo pour jaati di bo ma ci la yan ko nya babe ku ñu la ke kërëm ngay ko ci be go on ko bokk maaj kaatu beru nde on ci law bu ko woy no mi Gambia Police Force ko to beru ngay kaate man ko kanji maaj ci law o to lu ko bokk saafe
war siri ala junwa mara mu ko wara ko ngara mo ke ga dura men tan ci fanna ni ñay sa kundo wa gemu match paske ho ma akemu na balla aldinondi na nyako da yanga na ko da be sey na ko pasimire day kenni ga yanga na di yagaru be ga uniform no andi ngena yagaru ko compliment ni lenki baski wadi kare wadi yigullay ho go mu ni sikkenga ila ho go mu ni nandalla tengu batte no yagare la tekela bari wadi lenki yagaru kunya jari do nyai wadi ma sha Allah parel commandant yogo ni yagaru nyai yela kunni yibenu gara imman kawmutu nawtu jiare kengani Gambia Revenue Authority, Gambia Navy, nanagawarati Gambia Immigration Department, nanagawarati Gambia Fire Rescue Service, nanagawarati Gambia Police Force, kendo fanna gabe nanagawarati Gambia Armed Forces, wadni kunku wadni higanay kundal lake bar lengi ya haruni mena kana ngawutu anda dalana igana mat paske bari nasmana injiri na marahan katu tabile do katto nakati warni sere ken kay katakane bar ke hakati ya harunji bi uniform no gonde wadni mukabe kenyan tawi birambe ti makat square ran kunne wadni ki haqqati dadala nagari tokis nuku hibenu wati tokis nuku la dam pon dakay gani ko garna ndika hoyi na loko dake dalla luwondo ngani parce que ko tani birambe angana mukke gangwa gari nyimanga wadni ken alhamdulillah ni goren amanya nan dego Gambia ga do ke television ka hore banane ran kunne wadni television ka hore tano biddo jaman cellanga na liere kunne ko di warna ndika hoyi birambe na ke ko da jura ke ngani independence celebration ke sa kumbu kembo ko nambe be ganyari ganninga angat nanti militaire ngai parenga makinga ti tanga nempo la kontrol na gane no nan nante walla camera mu ngasdo dingiran no menjwa bari ke killa gamanya GRT se ga na gane no ndi ay da su sigin sella nya asu era sigiran kita bila manga kebe munu anna kita na aklime ke no wadni Gambia tanga nempo la kunga wadni onia magan kutonga sasa kundo ni indi fo mu nge ipare mo gonyani ite hunu nyani ipo mo gonyani wadni masha Allah asu ange bulengi bila meti independent celebration kay wadni His Excellency President Adama Barrow ay me nasmana aso en koreyen parce que tane gora bari ara mo goda bari militaire mu ballo way ken ma tanga nembo nak njoro bara ay me gara bari manyiri hasal nyai ri hasal ken kay nako nake sera saro ko da kenga parce que ngana wi bu bakene ko wara bakene bar ku ko tanu gude ngana de ngeda batenga diga joni no ba kana joni ni kunu nyai ken no on wadni aduna golle subati anna karanga anna famunya anna kata adabari nga ken wara golle ke kara da famu akatuna dabari birambe na dabari lenki wadni jamanu gonu tunu ka hoy kadi nan lawaro ku ka jamane ken gondi reti tangan ni manko cabinet minister nu député nu kendo civil society nan daga ti NGO nu ko lakke su angat nan di su uri ke kotay nan di ka hene ke kota jura wadni man ko ko ne ke kota jura pom ko hana keri ke be tenko nga jamane ni ken no tenko wadni o ma sanga de hakat no jura tangan dem pino ma sanga de hakat no jura ko ko biro ko donni bilambe kenya na kumeno ko to ganari ona ka jura ni ho su hakulenta hunde tanga tanga dem pour la ken ko ngal so ni so do ngay ran kunni iri iya ngi so nga matu akon dane ko reñani sew ken no gon wax ni ona ken fannay yaram kunne Gambia ni jamane angat nanti ke koy no mo manjuri jura ni ngana duba tuwa sagunde dingira wunye dingira kumbo no benu gattage odo kungol lubare ne do jamane tan ngoro to mo mekita no on tu golluma angat nanti jiru wanta golluma warni na microphone kikini alaji Esa Jalloy kalima nenu ko.
Thank you very much, Haji Sumundu. As you can see in our pictures here, the parade on the way. Now they are going to switch now to quick march. And the order of the parade is the Gambia National Army leading in their red ceremonials, followed by the Gambian Navy in white, and the other red after the Gambian Navy is the Republican Guards Detachment, and then the Gambia Police Force, the Police Intervention Unit, and the General Duties Officers follow.
Your Excellency,
the Immigration India Brown, and the Prisons Department coming with the cream and brown. So that is the immigration, and the prisons follow with a green jacket ceremonial dress. Followed suit after the prisons is the Gambia Fire and Rescue Service, and then at the end of the parade is the Gambia Revenue Authority Detachment. Well, this is the formalities of the event, and it will tell you that after this parade by the security forces here, we will witness a parade of school children. Well, before the 1980s, or before the birth of the Gambia National Army, we used to have the Gambia Police Force that used to lead the march paths, and then followed by the voluntary organizations like the Boy Scouts, the Boys Brigade, the Brownies, the Girl Guides, and the Red Cross. and then the school children from different regions of the country, or different schools in Banjul and the Congo areas. And also at the tail end of that, you will see the athletes who are supposed to take part in the regional athletics championship after the parade. Well, today we've seen that the order has changed, but we are expecting to see the police band to lead the second part of the parade after the parade of the security forces. Well, we talked about the music that is being played underneath here, mainly traditional songs and some religious songs. And this is what many people come here to listen to and see how this is being done in the form of a parade. But
commander and the security forces on parade, another resounding round of applause for the spectacular display of drill and march. But that is just the tip, because as they have turned their backs now, there is more in store. Stand by.
Retire! Hold the center! Quick, march!
Ladies and gentlemen, next we shall witness a display whereby the forces on parade will be inscribing some letters and figures that have everything to do with this Diamond Jubilee. We would crave the indulgence of the media houses with the drones so that they can get us very good aerial footage, because the letters that they will be composing can only be visible from the air. Thank you.
Move to the right in column of routes. Right turn. Onto your letters and numbers. By the left. Quick, march.
And each will go to a position, and by the time they are ready with their movements, from an aerial vantage point, they will be forming some letters, which I will leave for the media houses to help us decipher. Thank you. The letters will be read from left to right. So you read numbers from green down to TI. From top. 1965 dash 2025. So from aerially, His Excellency. So from top to the green, from the green, that is the National Army, down to the GRA, the aerial footage will show us the figure 1965-2025. They will now take us to the next drill. They will disperse again and form another combination of letters and figures. They're almost done. So aerially, what do we see? Gambia at 60. Your Excellency. So aerially, after their movements, they have been able to settle to write the letters Gambia at 60. Now we go for the most interesting one. Now they will move back again and then compose another design. Or is it a color, or a letter, or a figure? Well, there they go again. What magic will they pull this time around? they're going to form or compose a letter or a number or a color. Now they have formed themselves into a rectangular block, very closely knit. Then they will face us, and then from the air, they will give us something very interesting. It's not that color you are seeing on the screen, because that color is not it. There we go. This one will be from towards the pavilion coming down to the presidential dais. So you read from that, up, down. So they are bringing out something from their pockets. Well, it seems like those at the top there have what? Red color. Those here to the bottom have what? Am I seeing green? It's a red, white, blue, white, green. That's the Gambia flag there you have. Well done, Parade Commander. Now they will go back to where they left off to join back their various detachment commanders and the parade commander. Gentlemen, after the formation of letters, next we shall have a fire for a joy. For a medical personnel, your instrument is the needles, the syringes, the stethoscope. For the electrician, you have your toolbox. For us men and women in the profession of arms, our equipment, our weapons, our arms and ammunition. So each of these professions have a way of expressing joy in commemorations like this. So for this occasion, these troops on parade will be firing for a joy. This is a mark of high respect and compliment to a sitting head of state or a sovereign. Please be warned that the ammunition that will be fired here is all blank ammunition to not cause any harm or injury. So they'll be firing 3 volleys, and at the end of each firing, there will be a rendition of the national anthem in several stanzas. Whenever the national anthem is being played, it is expected for us all to rise, and those in uniform to pay compliments by saluting. I thank you all for your kind attention. Parade Commander.
We'll fire for the joy. Officers and colors, take post. Stand in load. Please, son. Please.
We shall have the 3 hearty cheers for His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces.
We remove headdress. Remove headdress. Three hearty cheers for His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Gambia Armed Forces, Mr. Adama Barrow. Hip, hip, hip! Hip, hip, hip! Hip, hip, hip! Red! We replace headless. Replace headless.
Next, we shall have the national anthem. We shall all rise to pay compliments before the parade marches off.
Sol, bed, arms. Red, we reform 3 ranks from 2 ranks. Form 3 ranks. Slow arms. National salute. Present arms.
You may now resume your seats. Next, the commander will march forward to seek His Excellency's permission before he marches with the troops on parade. Parade commander. With that, we have come to the end of the march past the forces on parade. Next, we shall witness a march past of the school children and other voluntary organizations in Gambia, to be led by the Gambia Police Force Band. Once again, on behalf of the National Organizing Committee, we would like to thank you most profoundly, and we hope
Advance in slow and quick time. Advance in review order. Drill display. 4 for the joy and 3 hearty cheers. May I have your permission to march off the parade, Your Excellency?
With that, we'd like to bow out and pass the podium to the Director of Press and Public Relations at the Office of the President, Madam Amibojang Sisoho, who will do the commentary for the school children and other voluntary organizations. Until we come your way, once again, I am Colonel Lamin K. Sanyang, the Director of Press and Public Relations, Gambia Armed Forces. Congratulations.
Move to the right in column of routes. Right, done. By the left. Quick, march.
Shall we humbly rise to honor the class?
by Captain Kemo Kanute and your entire team, the technical team. We thank you all for that wonderful commentary. Excellencies, distinguished guests and invitees, allow me to stand on the existing protocols already mentioned by Colonel Sanyang. We are here to celebrate our Diamond Jubilee, and today for the march past by voluntary organizations and school children, we have 5 voluntary organizations. That's the Scout Band, Boys Brigade, Girls Guide, Red Cross, and the regional athletes. However, we'll have 17 lower basic schools who will also be marching, along with 46 upper basic schools. Also, we have 34 senior secondary school children who will be here to march with us. Today's parade also includes a performance by Bright Stars on the 3 Diamond theme, marching in solidarity for self-reliance and national development. We will also have the national anthem in Wolof by school children. This will be followed by the address of His Excellency President Adama Barrow. Before that, we'll have the cultural display. Excellencies, distinguished friends, Gambians and friends of the Gambia are celebrating with us. And some in our embassies around the world are also celebrating. However, distinguished guests, boys and girls, today is historic because our friends from the Turkey military are also here to do a performance that is by the Ottoman Mehva. Today's parade will also be followed later in the day by the Interregional Athletics Championship for the lower basic school, which will take place at the Serekunda West Mini Stadium. Before we continue, we also remind you that later in the evening, there'll be a wrestling contest in these very grounds. So come and see what will be displayed this evening. Also, for music lovers and to see how music is evolving in our country, you cannot miss the musical jamboree that will take place this evening at the Arch 22. So it's a whole day's program, and also most part of the night will be part of the celebration. On the theme, self-reliance, is a concept of hard work, and whatever support comes will be to complement what you are doing as citizens. Any country that has developed, that development is led by the citizens of the country. Therefore, after 60 years, we Gambians are more determined as ever, like our 18 forefathers and the mother, Rachel Palmer, the only female among them, who negotiated our independence and self-rule in 1961 and 1964, respectively. Distinguished guests, excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, this colorful parade here today will be a memory one for many of us. The young and the old are recalling, especially those of us who witnessed the earlier march past when we were younger, when the Gambia took over from British colonial rule. It is memorable, emotional, and it's very touching. However, at the end of the day, we must move on by working hard to be more sustainable with our national development efforts, and also to ensure that we strive harder to make sure this country develops further. Today's March past, mbokk yi ñu nuy leen di leen sargal di leen wax ne tey bés bu maagal ne juróom-benn fukki at di ko maagal loolu du caaxaan dafa wone ne liggéey bu rëy am na si gannaaw am nañ fi kilifa yoo xam ne nag ñoo fi teewe tey bokk na ci ki nga xam ne ñooy gani président His Excellency Adama Barrow di ganam yi président Omar Ambalo nga xam ne mooy président yi Guinée Bissau ak ki nga xam ne mooy président yi Sénégal His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye moom it mu ngi fi waaye tamit ki nga xam ne mooy président de Mauritanie yónnee na fi ndawam di Minister of Defence pour mu ñëw teewel ko fi Sarayong tamit ki nga xam ne mooy seen président yónnee na Speaker of seen National Assembly mu ñëw teewel ko ci bés bi bokk na ci ñi nga xam ne ñoo fi nekk tey di kilifa yi nga xam ne suñu gan lañ bokk na ci di Amir of Kano moom it mu ngi fi pour ñëw teewel bés bi taaral bés bi bokk na ci di ñi nga xam ne ñooy kilifa yi bu ñi nga xam ne ñooy suñ former vice président yi ñoom ñëpp a ngi fi ñi nga xam ne ñooy suñ ministre yi ñi nga xam ne ñooy liggéey si nguur yi si wàlli luwaa bi di jigaay judiciaire yi ñi nga xam ne ñooy suñ député yi di National Assembly alkaali yi chef yi councilor yi ñi nga xam ne ñooy mayor gouverneur yi ñoom ñëpp a ngi fi lii dafa wone ne bés bi dafa wone ne tey bési Gambia la kola biñ gis mooy ne red white blue white green loolu lañ gis mooy suñ bés kon ñun ñëpp ñoo ko bokka mu ngi fàttaliku rek ne ñi nga xam ne ñooy njiiti réew yi li ñoo liggéey du mun a sotti si doomi réew mi taxawut kon ñun ñëpp dañ am taxawu ren li ñoo waxtaanee lu am solo la ñu ne ñu moom suñ boppa waaye tamit ñu mun suñ boppa su ñoo mun suñ boppa nag dañoo war a liggéey takku liggéey ba gis ne lépp lu ñuy def ñu amee ci njëriñ waaye si takku liggéey boobu ndimbal lu la ca fekka ñu ne la jërëjëf waaye dafa fekka yow takku nga liggéey réew mu sa yokku ñi ñuy ñees si biti ne dañ yokku seen doomi réew yi ñoo jóg gis nañu ngeen liggéey réew mi liggéey ko dafa bari façon gox goo nekk rek fànn boo nekk rek sa taxaw su dëgëree rek yaa ngay yokku ci liggéey réew mi su fekkee ne ñooy doomi réew yi suñ nekkee si biir moto yi suñ lekkee buñ sànni ci biti kon ñu ngee setar dëkk bi loolu si liggéey réew la bokka suñ ñëwee si bureau yi waxtu yi ñu war a liggéey ñu di ko liggéey loolu si liggéey réew mi la bokka su fekkee jox lañ la warugal gi nga taxaw si ba mu seet ci liggéey réew mi la bokka kon ñun ñëpp ñu def suñu wàll rek defee li nga xam ne mooy réewi Gambia ñu xamee ko di smiling coast of Africa dina continuer di smile li nga xam ne moom lañ ko xamee ci bés bi nag ñu bari ñoo fi jaar te xam nañ ne kilifa yi fi jaar ñoom it dañ def seen warugal ñu demee ni ki honorable MC Cham honorable Amankani Mr. AAS Buran John honorable Famara Wasature honorable Henry Madi honorable M.E. Jallo honorable Omar Mbake honorable K.W. Foon honorable Paul L. Balde Safari Mansingate honorable Gaba Jahumpa honorable P.S. Njai honorable Reverend J.C. Fay honorable FCC FCC honorable MSD Ba Mustafa honorable Kalilu Singate honorable A.B. Njai Mrs. Rachel Pama di benn si jigéen ñi nga xam ne moo bokkoon ci ñu demoon waxtaani si njiitali ki nga xam ne mooy Saa Dawda Kairaba Jawara kon ñu ñaanal leen ñu jiitu yal na leen yàlla yërëm waaye liñ doon xeex mooy bés bu demee ni ki tey mu gën a yokku gën a taaru gën a rafet ñoom liñ fi bàyyi loolu lañ doon ñaan te yàlla ñu ko defal ñu gën a ñaan mu gën a yokku di dem kanam ñu fi nekk suñ fi jógee bàyyi fi leneen lu rafet mu gën a taarooti li nga xam ne moom lañ fi am kon nag bés bi bésu maaga la ñu ngi ñëw si match pass bi tey nag xale yi nga xam ne ñoo war a match alhamdulilah Kaar bari nañ school yi waaye nag li ko waral rek mooy bés bi ñu ngi am fi voluntary organisations yi nga xam ne ñoo jiite maa ci xale yi school yi balaa ñoo jàlla ñi jiitu nii ngeen a gis yi sol buloo ak tubéy yu ñu ñooy Boy Scout Boy Scout ñu ngi display tey bés bi gannaaw Boy Scout am na ñeneen mbootaay yoo xam ne ñu min dinañ fi jaar tey di Boys Brigade, Girls Guide, Red Cross ak Regional Athletes mooy xale yi nga xam ne ñooy dem defi daw yi te jógee si tunda yépp tey Gambia foo toolu am na ku leen fi teewal tey Boy Scout ñu nag ñoo sol yu buloo yi sut yi ak tubéy yu ñuul yi dem mbaxana yu werta yi gis ngañ seen ki leen jiite bi moo def fi mu nekk nii pour wone man-manam li yëpp si li nga xam ne tey si maaj bi la bokka ñi nga xam ne nag ñoo nekk Senga am na xale bu ndaw bu nekk Senga naan xale bu jigéen moom it dina fàttale ku bés bi su neexee ak juróom benn fukki at si kanam ne man mii de maa jaaloon si kat mi nit ñi di def bu rafet bi bokk na ci gaay Boys Brigade yi gannaaw Boys Brigade am nañ Girls Guide apart from Girls Guide yaa ngi am Red Cross ak xale yi nga xam ne ñoo ñëw pour dafa seen tunda yi tey baadiŋol bi mu lunkum maaleti ɗuŋo mi yaalon ko nte nalala sañi tanko tumomi na gambe ya fan soto tubabol bulu molle yakata nun ko manto andu nge tol fo janne min yaalon ko yakata baake e tata ye kacake fo gambe ya fan soto no tiitilola woto wolye min duwanu wolom ni tol bata jang ye ku min tu jang ye fenta mon mini binala wol fana se fella pawo kan mi yalon ko abe tambila wala e ka kole ko yirwa ni am yirwa nin fembe to keta ku kendo keta do tan tay ka la fa ne ibuka tinang isaje isa fa ko yirwa sotota woton se ala tentu Gambia lambe tembo minto nga yirwa te mimbe kedi al kanyindi ni wol min wetata wolle keta sta koti itabita Boys Brigade tamita Girls Guide tamita Red Cross tamita nyindi ngol min be ko madum wolle nata pour ko sila tundole bi boromi yanon ko dingol be nyose lala wole binakela wolle sayadu wo mumuneti bala bo nyoto la karola wo fana ka dingol mako le ila jata kende ala karola adama ya la karola se mbadi ya soto toje ye teri ya soto nyode bari fana ise ku meto keno le soto noje le bi ngalo ne ko mu kulete dunia kono wo fana ma fansun kulete abe mu walete momo be fanna to ise fe ke dorong isaje ko ila lodu la yata anyama bawo bi nali akoti na mo nyengu batti bawo His Excellency President Adama Pro luntangol nata amonyo presangol pour kasya nyimbi lungoto anu fana kaitandi ko ila lungode ntetula je damma ndonga bude no kan ngaje ko angalunga nyjuro efe wolle keta presango mi yalon ko abe Guinea Bissau His Excellency Omaru Sissoho Embalo ani His Excellency President Basiru Diomaye Faye anu Mauritanie ila president mo amannano bara la minister of defense wulindi akaya na mabe ato yala jang minister mi yalon ko Sierra Leone fana banko ila president of ayala speaker of the house wulindi akaya na mabe ato yala inata dun tamba fana soto jang menketa Kano ila emiro mimbije afana beta Nigeria kana mabe bilungola bari fana alialo nyamen Ecos banko be fana kayda presango afana mu Gambia banku bingoleti bara bijang Ecos be to yala anin nun tan jama koten ebe mabe rinjang na vice president on min yalon kay tambita jang ifana nata mabe bi lungoto e yalon ne ko bi mu ngolati red white blue white green dungolom lungo mi yalon ko Gambia be denta lungo minna wolon woti walatina ifana yela lo dulata inata min yalon ko fana wala be wala karola yalon ko bi mu ngolati mobele dentala ibe bi janne na dipitel bi janne na misal na sefol alkalol councilol na mayol ni la gobanol ibere bi jang woto waya mi tandi doron wala ko bi Gambia be kering pengo fente kering fo Gambia karam molla karola ndaysan Alhaji Musa Mendi fele atambite nyata adalta kala nyamen sango sang ase tambi skulol nyato i nyantelo dula min tela macho to yake mfangola karam mo fele Albion Private Middle School wala fele bina tambi kanteng ye jamba kerol dum ila simiso anin dondika koyo anin koy ma babala inata school do fana soto menketa Muhammadan itole ka dondika koyo nyindum anin haftana koyo ye kampama school soto ye check buluri ngodum anin koyma inata Methodist fana soto dondika koyo ni sipa buluri ngobela St. Mary's wol ye check wule ngole dum anin koyma ye kakiola kutokan inata JC5 fana soto itole yo chuo bule ngodum West School na school olam je fanati Methodist ifana bi janne e jamba kero dum ani kakio ye blooming koy madum wolem sen safety ñun be mu lebo basic school leti Muslim Arabic fana bi jam all Josh Bakaw Newtown lati kunda idi ganya ñun be lo basic school lom min yalan koy be match kan ali jele yela kala koyol dum ani la sifa jamba kerol ni doni ka cheki koyo ni jamba kerol lati kuna yanya kola ale St. Teresa soto bakote annex New Joshua Talinding annex ñunu be bi janne bi karamun dindingol min yalan ko wala botalo be si school ye karambun tangoro wala letti min yalan ko ibi jambi Serekunda school fana fele be tan inin Serekunda annex Undung annex katafo Latikunda Sabiji Latikunda annex St. Charles wol be bi janne Sainte min be tambi kantolla woldam New Joswanti botaje talindimbe no kan Serekunda lat wolle kan Serekunda mu school ko to bale Gambia jang min yalon ko e karanta jang isiatale saka kombo dindingol bale karanta je bundum fana bi jang il fele be tambi kan yela sipa ni buluri ngoni do dika ko dum botaje min yalon ko wolle kata lat gunda sabijiti e fana bi jang lower basic school badingol nyin karamugol nyin nasiya e mi tandi doron ko londo Gambia banko ka ya na falon ne sai woto mobe dawo da ibe menna dono wolo fon fana dingo e karam andu wala nyanta banko bu ka yirwano londo pom lat ku nawol kola ali St. John wol jele ifana ani St. Charles ifele be tambila ani Senegalese school Banjul Avance fana jang New Convenant SOS ibe fele bina tambikam woto karakula kumaya manyana do yala teacher sol bi lumola inin alfal min yalo ko nyindi dingol be parendi fonge tentu nge jay ida kato bidim fajiro kadindingol parendi yena ye nyen pare nyim alke yena ma be jang akumayata Alhaji Mamad school fana fela be tambikam anin ko to preparatory lower basic wol fana be jang ifele be tambikam Apple Tree Methodist School for Learning Difficulties wol mu funding keleti dindingol mi yalon ko karango ka koliyebulu bari te tula noje ifana e hakole soto pour ka londo soto wol bebe janne ibe machola na Zenet School bi jang Glory Baptist Mauritania itole jambakero ning nete mun ko dum ani muleri mo babala ifele be tambikan ibe inin daus be lori nyo balaje ifana be machola menketa daus lower basic school Amazing Grace Abubakar Sidiq Bakaw Karamungo ifana fele ibebe ja silokan kata ko bundu masane Pan Subaji School Swallow Low Basic School Ache Kondeng Materia George Memorial Matthias George Memorial Imam Malik Islamic School Wolbebe silokan ibe machikan oto Karamungo wokute banko kan Niajibe Senegalese school kanifin fana yanne yedo soto Banjul yedo soto kanifin Abubakar Sidiq be latunda ifana bi ñun be Karamugol leti min yalla ko ning upper basic school ol bel bijam upper basic school ol min yalla ko be banko kan bi min be machola ye tannani ani woro sile min yalla ko ibe macho kan to ni tolbataje high school fanalol iba kanne e ñun be kami tandi dron londo la kumaya private school ol bije public school ol bije oto karango iya soto dawoda imu islamic tibang arabic karango to bang angale karango to bang londo mu londo leti ni ya soto dron na barakata akumaya tali woto badingol bi mulun neti mi yalon ko linkuma balom. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, excellencies, today we are just emphasizing the importance of education with all these schools, 70 lower basic schools, 46 upper basic schools, 34 senior secondary schools, demonstrates the importance of education. Parents and the government have attached to this sector, realizing that a nation cannot develop without education. It is the basis and the key to development. And we are grateful that the current government, under the leadership of President Barrow, is emphasizing not only in education per se, but specific education like Tibet, science, technology, and mathematics, engineering, so that we can have the required skills to develop our country. This is very important, as education takes us from one stage to the other. And we are grateful that parents have realized the importance of education and they are taking their children to school. Now from the early childhood education to the senior secondary school, there are a lot of children all over. But we are grateful that the infrastructure is also developing to ensure that children have the right classroom environment, the right school environment to do their learning. As we move, you will see another school is coming. Libya Islamic Upper Basic School is also here. Apple Tree International Junior School, Gambia Senior Secondary School. Our alma mater is also here in blue and white. And then you have the Gambia High School badge, of course. Reverend J.C. 5 Memorial School in the brown and the red tie and dye is also marching past. Gabajahumpa Senior Secondary School is also here in their gray and white uniform, the skirts for the girls and the long trousers for the boys. St. Augustine's, another school that is well known in the Gambia for higher education, in particular high school. Oh, that's your alma mater, Kanute. Good. And we have Bakote also passing. That's Bakote Upper Basic School. They're also passing, marching past the crowd. You have Charles Fowlis Senior Secondary School, Kairaba Senior Secondary School, Daddy Job Senior Secondary School. They're all marching past among the 34 senior secondary schools that are around today. We have the Talindin Senior Secondary School also in their mauve uniform. Abuko Senior Secondary School in their white scarf, white shirt and blue trousers. Latikuna Stabijin. is also here, the senior secondary school in white and green. Nusrat High School, Nusrat Senior Secondary School is also here. Greater Banjul Upper Basic School and Senior Secondary School, they are together. West African Secondary School. Ajisuka Indate Memorial Upper Basic School. Achion Matthew George School. SOS Village. The Haman Minor School. Badingol nga fajane ko ninko nga yirwa ngam fansoto mbe tele site nga do koke alon konto tam anko di momo yebe dawoda ibe bundawo da to kana jutwa fa fitar aleti bang fa mo president woleti bang fa mi security leti bang ibe civilian yala dawoda isa lon koy fana yelo dulale soto mbe ngane lo dulaka ribaje la ko Gambia banko kam molde continue la inyaka bomfe ye Gambia lon Cairo ni sutro ni tenku ngomina be ana dan la way continue kada mun karam ngo wala fele fana be tambila e misaret fana ya la flako muta kama dal ta kala nyame be duwala alama mela nyinna e karamol fele be tambika ticasol e ifana ni dinol be pare ni malke e nyin dong nyaani leti ya kuyate fans club wol fana bit machola MJ hairdressing wodi ngol ika karawole ke kuru ika mol pare ni nyame chairman Oswada ala fans club ko e chosano leke ibe machola e chosan pare ke ifana be chola kay tandiko na parel fana kulati mi alon ko nyabo kolo na ada tulunal fula tulunal fana ye pare ma chola butum fans club holle be tambikan yela asobil ke ibe pare kan ibe ñiñaring alfana nimbara jeregenje fans club yi sanse defet na jeregenje ñodema ko to power station MP ñam tamit ñu ne ñeppang fi mbebe tentulam be jayla kana kaka fuñi machola bi yalon ko abe kering coming up right now macho lebe caring nim macho botala bright stars sta inyanta tala on standby now yena bright stars be on standby immediately after the match pass you are going to perform bright stars be on standby. Can we get the bright stars to be on standby immediately after the match pass? Now we have the fans clubs, and when they pass, we are going to have them bright stars performance. Wa bright stars nañ pare parce que su fans clubs yi rombé ba pare rek ñoom ñëw pour gis ne ñu ñëw display fii tey won ñu ñamit niñ gisee kaddu gi nga xam ne mooy tata suñ dugam mun suñ boppa do am sa bopp rek waaye mun sa bopp tamit ñi ñëpp ay fan clubs yu romba lañ ñu jógee si Sinthiou Wuri ñi that is Carton Ward in Combo South ñoom tamit ñu ngi fi Combo South Alkalo Society seen jabar yi ñu ngi nii Combo South la musol ila Alkalo la musol wol fana be macho la al nimbara macho ñing alhamdulillah mo be pa match kanne ngadol ta suute mandol suute bari the lucky ones ibe jenne ramatulay soppe ñaadi ramatulay sowol MPP benkafo ibe jenne abuko bi dal momentu koma mo be nata pam nga choke abuko nga mballe hayna silang mbokay fim nekk ni dafa melni ay zuma ñoy ñew fim nekk ni dal ñepay match zimba yi tamit ñu ngi ñëw di match di display waale kon ñu gërëm leen sant la kon nag mbokk yi ñu gërëm leen sant leen di leen woon ne daal tey ñëpp a ngi fi zimba yaa ngi fi North Bank séeréer a ngi fi Sierra Fula yaa ngi fi West Coast Region Manjaako yaa ngi fi Lower River Suba ñu ngi fi West Coast Manjagos Opariba Gawlo ak Saraxule ñëpp a ngi fi Kumpo yaa ngi fi jóge West Coast oto abele bi jambi sanin zimballe bi na wala be display kan red white blue white green bi tey daal moom lañ xewal tey national colors rek la séeréer groupe yaa ngi noonu di romba ñoom tamit from North Bank ay noonu yes di nga gis ne tey daal dañ def séeréer yi romba ñoom dañ nekk si red ñu boole ko ñi ci toppa def white su ko defee blue color bi ñëw toppa ci ñu am white ba pare am green mu ngi mel ni daal tey ñëpp sañ xel dellu na ne Gambia benn rek la ay benn nit rek la te benn réew rek la ñu ñëpp ñoo bokka benn bopp rek la kenn mënu ko tasaar kon ñu sant yàlla bembari bañ ko xamee ràññee ko oto baadiŋol naale a korosi bi tam mini be tabi kanteng ye banko kulorol le ta ye wolle dum wala mu leeriŋo koyma buluriŋo koyma yeneta ye jamba kero laawo kaŋ ñunum banko la kulorol le ti min ye a lon ko bi wala be janjandi makati square jambi ladies and gentlemen we are so proud. LRR, they are in blue. Kapole ko suba. Abuko ini ko manjang wolle be tambikang. Yela asobike blue and red. Alimbarek. Badigol ñumu LRR ko leti Lower River region. These are the Lower River region demonstrating with the whole a sign of hard work. We need to work to be self-reliant. We need to feed ourselves to self-reliant. We can have political independence, but we need economic independence, or at least self-reliant in such a way that whatever support comes, it is to complement. And this is what we are seeing being demonstrated today. They are showing that, and this is when part of our culture, that when you are farming, you are singing, energizing yourself, and this is what they are demonstrated by the LRR. Now you have the Upper River region fullers, that is what they call Fulo, and the Sarakules. They were the ones singing in their green, demonstrating that they can continue to contribute to what is happening here today. The Diamond Jubilee should be memorable, and it is memorable. With what we have displayed today, it shows that every Gambian from every corner of the country is here represented, that we are here to celebrate our day. It is our Diamond Jubilee. We have the next one. You see, it's not baɗigol mbaldanila aliyella moy demandé ñu ngi leen a ñaan fi mu nekk nii the masquerades are also here. Bright Stars, can you take your position, please? Bright Stars, can you take your position, please? Clayman, can you tell Bright Stars? They're here. Bright Stars. Bright Stars, can you come forward, please? ñu ngi gis ay ñu ngi def red white blue white green ak seen seen ak seen fecce yu rafet def seen glow ñoom it ñu ngi display suñ paree rek Bright Stars ñoo war a ñëw dañ war a ñëw léegi nii nekk fii Bright Stars jërëjëf sabari jërëjëf
Allo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
asalaamaaleykum réewi Gambia nuyu naa leen ku nekk sa tur ak sa sant mbaadi mandinkoolu albi kayroto yon jabboy fuɗɗe nder berde men jomde saafu ankirajam baytinji ndarom. May peace grow within our hearts. I am West Africa, Gambia, the smiling coast, the motherland. 60 years ago, I was born free, free to rise, free to build, free to dream. But freedom is not just a gift. It is a duty, a promise we must keep. 60 years ago, I carried the legacy of those who fought for my independence. And yes, today I am adorned with the diamonds that have become me. From Banjul to Kato to Koina, from our eastern borders to our coastal shores, from Kato to Koina. Today we march in solidarity. So march with me, my people. March with me. For without you, my destination is out of reach. March with me, my people. Now let's go.
ñëwal gannaaw dellu gannaaw ñëwal nii gis nga aku yi bu ñëwee Banjul Botos ñun olof yi la gaay jiital jàngal ñu left ak right am déet kon nag lépp loo xam ne dafa war a méngoog maaj ñun olof yi ñoo war a jiitu bilaay maa laa jiitu bilaay maa laa jiitu si gën déet bu nu xuloo saraxule moo war a màcc de saraxule moo war a màcc saraxule màcc fan olof daal moo war a jiitu buñ xewle man maa war a jiitu
waaw wonal
Let me show you how we do it and how we march in Wolof, and this is how the real magic looks like. Thank you, Ready check. Ready check. Ready check. Ready check. Ah, ready check.
Hey, tijala sagge menyi. Anas masarahulai. Ankira jam. Afiriki sewo. Wesi Afrika sewo. Gambia sewo. Sadaura Karaba Jabara sewo. Kunta Kinte sewo. Wala onu sewo, hulu sewo, sarankulu sewo. Kuneka mungi waxa sumam. Ñun sumam mo ëpp seen xaliss seen mam. So déggé ñu né dayamonu jubili saraxule momu dayamonu. Ñun ñamomum lolu. Su ko defee dama bëgg ñu maju ñu dem aha jàpp naa leen so da ngeen def seen kabudu boppa what a discrimination you have ni golden jubilee yéen lii moo nekk lion come here giraffe demel nii zebra come this side, moose demal nele. Why is it that when important matters are being discussed, duñ they include njaago yi foofu? Lan moo tax ñi yëpp war a maaj njaago du ña maaj. Election su jotee, polu day compte. Man ni ko day compte. Wolof day compte. Sarahulle sa am na 1 2 3. Xanaa njaago amut 1 2 3. Where is the Minister of Higher Education? And I end the comments. So we are leading, and you must lead. You must follow me, and I lead. Nañu dem. Nañ topaleen déglu ma fii maaj bi day neex day saf comme daxini sipa loolu kenn du ko wéyati wan topaleen neefarindi manci kabal ñi kabaane dooma topp
People woven from the fabrics of resilience, stitched with the threads of history. March, not just in movement, but in spirit. Let your feet echo the heartbeat of a nation, stronger than wavering. Enough of the holy bread. The journey divided is the journey to reign. People divided are people lost. We must march in unity, not alone, not apart, but as one people, one nation, one destiny. For we are the Gambia, the smiling coast of West Africa. So march with me in purpose, in unity, in hope. Because when we march together, we do not just move forward, we rise. And when we rise, the Gambia rises. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bright Stars. I'm sure the interfaith part is very important, realizing that we cannot go without unity and solidarity. Now we're going to call upon a slight change that will invite the Turkish military that came all the way from Turkey so that they will perform for our guests and His Excellency, and then we will have the address by His Excellency. The Turkish part, now you can. Everybody will go. Can we take a decision now because they're waiting? Hello? They say this is a big band. We'll have His Excellency address the crowd, and then we'll have space to get the performance by the Turkish people. Thank you. At this point, it is an honor to invite His Excellency, President Adama Barrow, to address the nation. And our invited guests.
President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, Mbalo, the President of the Republic of Senegal, Bassirou Diomaye Faye, representative of the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, the Honorable Speaker, representative of the President of the Islamic Republic of Mauritania, Honorable Defense Minister, His Highness the Amir of Kano, Federal Republic of Nigeria, the First Lady Fatouba Barrow and Madam Sadio Mbalo Barrow, the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, former Vice Presidents present, Honorable Speaker of the National Assembly, my Lord, the Honorable Chief Justice, Honorable Members of Cabinet and the National Assembly, Lord Mayors and Chairpersons of area councils, regional governors and executive coordinators, members of the diplomatic and the consular corps, representatives of international organizations and partners, political party leaders, government officials, service chiefs, community and religious leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is with an immense feeling of honor and joy that I address this colorful gathering on this historic day, marking our beloved nation's 60th independent anniversary. As we celebrate the Diamond Jubilee of the political virus that has transformed the Gambia into a sovereign state, I welcome their excellencies, President Faye, President Mbalo, representative of our special invitees, and the Amir of Kano in our midst. We acknowledge with appreciation and delight the grace of their presence, together with all the distinguished guests in attendance. Your Excellencies, please feel at home. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme for this Jubilee celebration, marching in solidarity for self-reliance and national development, should be at the heart of our reflections and actions as our collective political journey progresses henceforth. The theme is a call for us to amplify efforts geared towards the strong, united, and prosperous country we envision. In doing so, it is essential that we honor the past, celebrate our achievements, embrace the present, and commit to shaping a brighter future through a collective endeavor characterized by resilience, hope, and determination. As we look back, the aspiration and enduring legacy of the nation's political fathers should continue to inspire us and remind us of the values of unity, fortitude, and self-determination that bind us as a people. Despite major political disruptions, resource constraints, economic crisis, and other calamities, we have remained steadfastly committed to justice and democracy, and have stood united as one people, especially whenever it mattered most. Today, we can proudly revisit the past 8 years with appreciation of our achievements. The 2016 presidential elections, the historic 2016 presidential elections, leading to a peaceful constitutional change of government, demonstrates the power of unity and collective determination in shaping a country's democratic future. These spirits should be strengthened to bind us closer as we march head-on into the future. There is no doubt that since coming to office in 2017, my government has made significant strides in national reconciliation initiatives, strengthening democracy and promoting good governance while advancing economic growth. In the quest of improving lives and livelihoods, our 10-year National Development Plan, YIRUA, now drives focused efforts on sustainable economic development, anchored on infrastructural development, food security, human capital formation, and social protection for the vulnerable. Promisingly, our economy shows remarkable resilience despite global challenges. The 5.8% growth rate in 2024 and decreased headline inflation from 18% in 2023 to 10% in 2024 are remarkable achievements. All to the better. It is projected that our economic performance will improve from 2025 onwards. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this year's theme emphasizes the need for greater solidarity, confidence, looking inward for answers to our challenges, and acting on realistic and sustainable solutions. It also put emphasis on increased reliance on domestic resource to reform and develop our institutions and governing processes for effective and productive service delivery. All this imply taking bold decisions for appropriate actions. The unwavering dedication of every Gambian, both at home and abroad, in driving progress is truly commendable. But the need to accelerate this is more urgent than we can imagine. Evidently, it is through solidarity, resilience, and shared determination that we can navigate challenges to position the Gambia as a competitive force in the global economy. This has to be a self-reliant, resilient, and an inclusive Gambia for every citizen. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have made striking headway in various areas of development, with infrastructural development accorded top priority, typically through construction, expansion or upgrading of hospitals, health facilities, schools, training centers, universities, roads, and bridges. The multiple projects undertaken, either completed or in progress, are already enormously impactful. So far, over 910 kilometers of roads, for example, have been paved, and works on 365 kilometers of rural and urban roads are ongoing. Our plan is to construct 500 kilometers more of quality roads. We also take much pride in our achievements in the area of education and health. This far, a total of 424 new schools have been constructed, along with 6,400 new classrooms to meet the growing educational needs of Gambian children. As a result, the education sector has recorded inspiring progress, with gross enrollment rates reaching 102.8% at the lower basic level and over 50% at the upper basic and secondary education levels. This confirms the government's successes in breaking down barriers, expanding access to education, and creating opportunities for every Gambian child to succeed. We have similarly made tremendous strides towards achieving affordable and quality universal health coverage. The progressive rollout of the National Health Insurance Scheme and the recently inaugurated state-of-the-art, fully equipped health facilities across the country are crucial steps towards realizing this goal. I am pleased to announce that over 100 doctors are currently specializing in various disciplines at the Gambia Medical School, UTG. Also, other healthcare professionals are receiving in-country training in various areas or specialization to improve service delivery. These high points mark a new era in health services in the country and provide evidence of a truly strengthening health sector. Ladies and gentlemen, as the backbone of our economy, agriculture is critical for food security and national development. It is thus reassuring that, except for grammars, agricultural production has showed through well-targeted government interventions. Although these impressive achievements highlight progress, they are tempered by high unemployment and poverty level rates, which contributed to irregular migration and crime. To resolve these challenges, my government will committedly continue expanding livelihood opportunities. To uplift the status of our women, since 2019, the Women's Enterprise Fund has financially supported thousands of women entrepreneurs, enabling them to establish and expand businesses. Additionally, our skills training programs have equipped thousands of women and youth with practical skills, thus allowing them to start businesses, enhance employability, and contribute to national development. To further tackle unemployment, the recently launched Land for Agricultural Investment Initiative presents a significant opportunity to engage the youth in farming and agribusiness, hence offering sustainable livelihoods in the agricultural sector. Besides this, my administration is actively promoting the establishment of light industries to create more gainful employment opportunities and foster economic growth. Fellow Gambians, boys and girls, today we are a proud nation of 2.4 million people. These milestones call for reflection on how to better utilize our human resource, skills, knowledge, and the vast potential that resides in the people and the land for better and faster results. As we march on, we must acknowledge the struggles that many Gambians face, particularly the youth. The Gambia's youthful population is our greatest asset, and this includes you, the school children and students in our educational institutions. You are endowed with immense potential and therefore be able to drive our nation's growth. Yet too many young people venture into irregular migration. Let me assure you that my government stands in solidarity with you, and we are determined to create various pathways for you to succeed here at home. The opportunities at your disposal are amazing. The technologies at your fingertips are tools to save your lives. change the fortunes of your families, and transform your communities and the nation. To succeed, however, you must pay heed to good advice. Be respectful, hardworking, and law-abiding. Do not be deceived by the stories you hear about other lands. There is no land of milk and honey. This is a world of hard work, and no one can change this reality. I will quote the former Vice President of America, Kamala Harris. She said, "We love hard work. Hard work is good work, so we must work hard." Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we are accelerating efforts to ensure that every community, no matter how remote, is powered, connected, and exposed to the comfort of modern life. 203,000 meters have already been connected to the national grid, all geared towards reaching our target for universal access to electricity by end 2025. This is a huge challenge, but so is our resolve unyielding. As we strengthen bilateral cooperation and invest in our nation's future, let this Independence Day anniversary celebration remind us that we are all together on a transformative journey. No Gambian should feel left behind. Our unity, resilience, and unwavering hope must propel us forward to build a brighter future for ourselves, our children, and future generations. Let us draw strength from the past and march forward, confident and determined. We honor the countless Gambians at home and in the diaspora who continue to contribute to our national development. These collective sacrifices have to inspire us to uphold the values of democracy, good governance, and the rule of law. This way, we will maintain a stable Gambia where all citizens can realize their potential. The strength, resolve, and efforts of every Gambian constitute the heartbeat of the nation, but we must be thankful to our development partners, neighbors, and friends for accompanying us on our development journey. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate the efforts of all parents in the country, especially those working with our institutions, and diligent teachers to take care of our children. Together with the formidable security services, the voluntary organization and cultural groups with us, I thank you for the elegant and entertaining parade displayed this morning. The occasion has been quite solemn and splendid, for which I commend the organizing committee and everyone present. Excellencies, on behalf of the entire nation, I thank you once again for gracing this historic occasion. In congratulating every Gambian and wishing everyone a joyful anniversary, I ask that we continue to march in solidarity, with renewed hope and commitment to peace, progress, and stability in a self-reliant and flourishing Gambia for all. May the spirit of this memorable day thrust us forward as we continue the collective journey to prosperity. Happy Independence Day anniversary. May God bless us all. Thank you.
dafa am waa Turquie dañ jógee seen dëkk ñëw seen militaire yi dafa am loo xam ne moom la ñoo bëgg a wane fii tey kon nag moo tax ñu yaatal jiw bi su ko defee ñëpp toog seetaan gis li nga xam ne ñoom tamit loolu la ñu amal tey pour yokk ko ci bés bi taaral ko ak bégal sañi mbaɗigol ɓe men parendi kan wolom torkiya la soldarol e la military e laatale pour kam fana sewonde jambi ka yaye bilugola min ketan na tañitomoro juraro ñinna wala tinnay ko dindigol e luwoñin fanundi ɓawa kana min ke ɓe sola la place ɓa fanundirgol la eɓe wole kekanten pour kana yaye bilugola min keta sañinde wattan woro Gambia ya fansoto ne mbiyetema komin hakkille bulandi noon minna dron banko ñinan kaca kumoñin be mo muneti wolo mben fansoto la ñaadile e tesito la karola kaje ko nga yirwa soto tesito la silola ni ko ye fansoto ani yirwa ulo mi yalon ka mayata bake sañi be min kela mbe Turkiya la soldarol mbe kuma kangol dila nga murundi soldarol la la piaro a fana e kumandin fo mole pour sa faham nyimmi bina kala muno go wote awati yu
thank you very much Madam Ami Bojang Sisoho, the Director of Press and Public Relations at the Office of the President. Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Next on stage we shall have the Mekter Band, also known as the Ottoman Band from the Republic of Turkey. The Republic of the Gambia and the Republic of Turkey have signed several agreements, namely in the areas of defense and security, education, health, and cultural exchanges. It is on that note that this year, as we are celebrating our Diamond Jubilee, our strategic partners from the Republic of Turkey deemed it fitting and proper to invite the Ottoman Band, considered as one of the oldest military in the world, to inviting the oldest military band in Turkey to join us in this 60th anniversary celebrations. The Mekter Band from Turkey is considered one of the oldest military bands in the world. Mekter is a glorious monument to Turkish heroism and Turkish sovereignty that has reached universal dimensions. Throughout history, Mekter's music played on the battlefields has strengthened the national and spiritual feeling of the soldiers, giving them morale and instilling fear in the enemy. It has also an important place in Turkish military culture, with the music it plays in the Ottoman palace and in the presence of the public. The person who leads the music of the Mekter is called the Mekter Basi. The musicians that compose the group are into 7 groups with instruments. The Mekter is the Ministry of National Defense of Turkey. The Mekter of the Ministry of National Defense of Turkey represents the Mekter of the 18th century Ottoman Empire. Today, the Mekter Union continues its activities in Turkey and abroad with concerts on national days, public concerts and international musical festivals such as this one. It may also be noteworthy to state that the Gambia is the first country in West Africa that this great Ottoman band is playing for the first time. In Africa, they have also played in Djibouti, so it is indeed a sense of pride and honor to have our friends, brothers from the Republic of Turkey join us this morning as part of a cultural exchange between the two countries. Very shortly, they shall finish with the setup and entertain us with very captivating indeed music. I think we need to still open up the space because they take, can we get the students still move a bit to either the right or the left so that they can take their position on stage? No, they will move. Can the teachers from the various schools help us get the students move back? We promise you of a very unforgettable performance by this Mekter band from the Republic of Turkey. On this note, on behalf of the Gambian Armed Forces and the other security services, can we have those students around the end to the State House also move back? These card bands, please help us get the students move a bit to the right.
Bir dua, bir niyaz, bir alkış. Defter, Türk ulusunun kıtalara yayılmış sesidir. Değerli izleyiciler,
Başı, hey hey! Merhaba, ey muhterem! Merhaba! Mehter başı! Nöbete sola dert aslı devlet marşı! Haydi! Ya Allah!
Well, what we are now witnessing at the Makati Square, it is the performance by the Turkish Ottoman Mehter Band. They are special guests for this year's 60th independence anniversary. The Ottoman Mehter is one of the oldest military bands in the world, originating from the Ottoman Empire. It played a crucial role in boosting the morale of Ottoman troops and intimidating enemies on the battlefield. Well, in history and its origin, the Mehter band traces its roots to the 13th century, when it was first associated with the Seljuk Turks and later adopted by the Ottomans. It was eventually institutionalized by Osman I, the founder of the Ottoman Empire, who received a military band as a gift from the Seljuk Sultan. The Mehter was an essential part of the Janissary Corps, the elite Ottoman military force. Well, as you can see, it is a rare opportunity for us as Gambians to see this iconic military band performing at our independence anniversary. The Mehter played an important role during battles to motivate soldiers and to create fear among enemy forces. Well, this is similar to our griots in the past. Our griots used to be the people who used to cite our warriors. They used to praise, sing our kings and our queens, and also motivate our fighters in the battlefields. The Mehter played an important role, this band, and let's listen to its musical style as they perform here in front of His Excellency the President Adama Barrow, as well as his invited guests in Umaru Sissoko Mbalo, His Excellency from Guinea-Bissau, and His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye from the Republic of Senegal. The Mehter band is known for its powerful and rhythmic music, as you can hear, and they played a structured format of music. Well, here we are at the Makati Square, and we have witnessed some spectacular performances from the security forces in the form of a parade, slow and quick, and also some choreography that they have performed here, indicating the Gambia's independence celebrations and anniversary celebrations, that is Gambia at 60. After the parade, we had we also saw a parade from the school children and cultural groups, and also stage performance by the comedy group Bright Stars, as well as now playing the Turkish military band. Well, time has gone far, and we expect that any moment from now, this is going to be the performances that we expect to be the one that is going to end the entire celebrations here, because we've been here since 9 o'clock, and a lot of events have passed. Dignitaries are still seated, waiting for the president to finally take the days and the national anthem be played by the police band. Here at the Makati Square from GRTS, Gambia Radio and Television Services, we're bringing you live pictures as well as audio from here to give you an insight of the celebration of this year, the 60th Independence Anniversary celebrations being held at the Makati Square in Banjul. Ladingolu alnyale min latenting television auto waranto min ke la mo radio al kaminu makamo moy walla mu toki sol la military band la sojarul la band comme fanantabe ya nyame walla be tulungola president nyaatilungola nala luntango ñing military bandu amu ban meri mbalati ay me bada ka bring ila kultilla man sa fololu wala folo ñim bano ñi so bu ko massa ke do wala fana ñim ban ñim ka kere kere bu ñaka di tout dispense ke wala tabrabo do wala ni sante ma kada sañi jamaate iketa ban ne mi ya lonko ika e che la sojarolu challenge ke ma ke malo ko fala man ko la ñaari e che encourage isaje ko isi bamba isi sawar isaje ko ni dum rek la kelo ko no isa kuke mi ya lon ko asake ñaabo kuudi abuko do fanan na jaw kam min ken ro ka bolom ne masul noma anen kan ka anen na sojaro a ñakele mo ñamal ndron ñi tok ci muti ban fanan na kol bole ñama bu baado ngol kaliya lo ñame kabri so mon dambi jam min kete jam wala Gambia la independence anniversary celebration do min kete sanji tan woro kabri Gambia fansu yo bidum ngaje ko so monda sojarol ni police olu ni prison officer ni GRM olu ani immigration wolle match parce que président ñaata lu mo la jam min kira quick and slow match kabra boto wala naata naajo ko karam de dino mi woto jamma fon la banjuru ka ko mo ma fon la wolle fane maajo ko président ñaata no woto je président na ka caaka jam ani mole ni soto la diamo ko na kujuma balle ko je aya koko ase oda wuntangol min yalla golle maɓe de jang kana maɓe na min indépendant wala mi ya tra lum kuma balde kan non kabrin Gambia fansara nan biite ba kada sanji tawworole anarona ay dindingol yamare ay tandi ko fanan ko londe ñino ko kumalde ni bari ya nata ko jamal fana yitande jang wala mala mansa kunda ko lu munike e minnu ko ñin bon ko ngara sila do ko di kada fo loktano kada ko karamol ni wato dum to nga fo ñane janne ñimbe kala na min fana jejam wala kada ko ada dum kada janne molu min bodo la jamal to narina ado ko min ko bandi ka ado suwa ado ranin sarko len fula ado ko be kada janne wala ko mo la ni turkis military na kana ka tulunke abuko sangolo banna ni o bodo je sani be na min jela wala be kala président welo ese bankola foroyajulo ñing kosi ni wo ko tabunu salon ko janyama sibe ay dum be ni bandila jam fana wala ñinde ko ñin dolem jural foloto min keda ni ñende kala somonda kata fa ñu wato bar nim boto yande ron karam de dinningol min ya lon ko lebe ñi banko tundul bela wol fanam be la juralo kala andabe kala ñi bala bo ñu do fel dum be kala sera kunda wes wala ndu jon wan kata 2 3 anu 4 5 6 kamun ko dinu ko ñu se ak boro ko anu ku jamal yo wo fanan be tala fo nen jam fanan ni wula ro sida e baaji la ko be nan ñogo don tulum bale kala makar squad ha wo fanan be kala kul de mi ya lon ko abe dula bagal kan ko mi do paré ko kamma e ku jamal le tamande mi ya lon ko abanyin independence and base celebration nyin abakala ko min mota nyina la kanke yo ni obareje suudola jalolu fanam be tulum kala do kala a kentu do mi yalon ko be jale jamal gambe jalolu jama balu ko monde la je be programme mo karje o bakala suudola yo samadou namal samu fonende molde ni obareje arabi so kata wala ko sigito ku jamal le kala min yalon ka be kala ka dural tolo bin ko do ko dundal min ko nawe ko dal min lo anim fanam ku jamal molbe min bumol nin do ko dal min tolola. Well, listeners and viewers, we're still here at the Makati Square bringing you live footage and as we said we are still witnessing the performance of the Turkish military band, and we hope any moment from now the performance will end and we'll witness the final singing of the national anthem and the end of proceedings here in at the Makati Square. performance from the Turkish military band, I believe. And like I said, the performance is going to be the end of proceedings here. Well, it looks like they're still coming. The performance is still going on. And it's something that is really fascinating, as you can see here at the McCarthy Square. So like I said, proceedings are continuing here from GRTS at the McCarthy Square, witnessing events of the independence celebrations, 60th independence anniversary celebrations of the Gambia. And any moment from now, we will see the end of this performance, and then capping the entire celebrations here with the national anthem of the Republic of the Gambia. Thank you very much. That was the Ottoman dance from Turkey. Can we give them one more round of applause? That is the end of the performance by the Turkey's Mehter band, and like I said before, we are now going to see the final activity of the day's celebration as they march off the stage. It's also a momentous occasion here for the Turkeys, the Friends of the Gambia, coming here to perform at an important occasion like the celebration of our 60th independent anniversary celebrations in front of some very important dignitaries here, among them some international dignitaries in the presidents of Senegal and Guinea-Bissau, as well as the Vice President of the Republic of Sierra Leone. Well, viewers and listeners, I believe we have got very close to...
Thereafter, we shall witness the departure of the invited heads of states and governments. First, we shall witness the departure by the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, to be followed by the President of the Republic of Senegal, His Excellency President Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye. Can we have the Gambia Police Force Band and the school children ready for the rendition of the national anthem? Thank you.
Like we said, now is the final phase of the activities here, and that is the singing of the national anthem led by the police band, the school children led by the police band, and then the departure of the dignitaries from here.
léegi mbokk yi ñu mel ni ñu ngi egg si jeexteel bi ñu ngi def si national anthem bi suñ paree am na kilifa yi nga xam ne ñooy gan yi ñëw dinañ dem kii njëkk a génn fii mooy nekk président ni Guinée-Bissau His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo ñu ñaan ni ñu teew suñ dal suñ paree ki nga xam ne mooy président ni Sénégal His Excellency President Bassirou Diomaye Faye moom tamit dina tàggoo ak kilifa yi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo war a génn su ko defee ñu ñaan ni ñu dal mais kilifa yi ñu génn su ko defee His Excellency moom dina fi des ak ñi nga xam ne ñooy waa réew mi su ko defee mu tàggatoo ak ñoom moom tamit mu soog a dem jërëjëf ala baraka mbaɗigol sañe mbina national anthem na nimbota je dorong Guinée-Bissau président o Omar Sissoco Embalo abita aɓe murunnaya président mimɓe bota Sénégal fana min keta président Bassirou Diomaye Faye a fana ɓe seyla anin alpha kotegol buto mbalda namoɓe tenkun ni pareta président o nimmol ɓe sarala isaje a fana sinata mbe moɓe dan nanga tenkunga luntagol batu ye sey ala baraka bake. Yes. Police band, can you help us with the national anthem, please? Can we all rise for the national anthem? His Excellency President Bassirou Diomaye Faye jóg na mu ngi nuyuwante First Ladies yi ak ñi nga xam ne ñooy kilifa yi ñeekaago jërëjëf nañ egg ak jàmm dal ak jàmm kilifa yaa ngi ñëpp a ngi taxaw di xaar ñi si des ñu ne ñoo xaar ñu teewlu. Can we allow the rest to wait? As promised, His Excellency is going to have a handshake and then we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we now come in to have the handshake so that jërëjëf, thank you very much. Ni mi ya kontondiro kendo no isika isaje do fana se kontondiro kendo. Kare ngasila ni mi ya kontondiro osilo mota. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Okay. Please. Thank you very much. Quickly. Handshake. Slowly. Let's not push. Let's not push. Please, let us not push. Let's do it gently, and everybody can have the handshake. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Thank you, Thank you very much. CJ, thank you. Thank you so much. Please, let's move. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Merci, Can we do it in a manner good? Can we do an orderly manner, please? Can we do it in an orderly manner? Def leen ndànk rek ñëpp dinañ mën a nuyoo def leen ndànk rek dañoo ñaan rek ñu def ndànk in an orderly manner. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Jërëjëf. Thank you. Yàlla yàggal la, my dear. Thank you, well done. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much. Jërëjëf. Thank you. Ku nuyoo rek nga dem. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Ambassador, thank you. Thank you. Honorable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jërëjëf. Ala baraka. Thank you. Please, let me do it in an orderly manner. Naka rek. Ñëpp ñëw. Naka. Orderly manner, please. In an orderly manner, please. nanka rek aja ba Okay. you. Nanka nanka rek, nanka nanka. Thank you so much. Jërëjëf si ñëw bi ala baraka ala naa ko mayaata thank you so much. Thank you for coming jërëjëf ala baraka. Thank you for coming jërëjëf ala baraka. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much jërëjëf. Thank you. Allah baraka. Thank you everybody jërëjëf yal nañ fekkee yu bare yàlla defal ñu jaama si réew mi isi wërsëg bu ñu mën a liggéey réew mi jërëjëf thank you very much Junkung and Co.
ports ay saawa lañ ci àdduna bi jokkale tund yi ak marché yi ci bitim réew jaarale ko